thousand voices whispering. The time has passed for choices. Golden days are passing over. Yeah, I can't seem to see you, baby. Although my eyes are open wide, but I know I'll see you once more. When I see you on the other side. Hey now.
Oh, it is a very solemn hey now. Um, I mean, uh, on on the one hand, like I don't know, I don't want to just ramble here, um, but it's just weird, you know what I mean? Welcome everyone, Banger, Brian, and Juve. Yeah, definitely F's in the chat. Um, I mean, look, we all knew that this day was coming. And given how Josh has deteriorated in the last year, we knew it was coming sooner rather than later. But, like, you're never, like, ready for it. You know what I mean? Like, no one thought that we were going to wake up the other day and find that he was found unresponsive and that his dad gave that heartbreaking video. Well, I guess I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's start with our drink combo, which I will be doing here as well. This is the one that I chose.
Combo, we got brisk lemon tea.
Same cup that Cobra uses, by the way.
Not a whole lot of tea in there, but that'll be enough to mix. And so number 7. Fucking love Jack Daniels. It is my favorite whiskey. If you can't afford Jack Daniels, Old Crow is just as good.
That is a fucking lie. I mean,
it's cheaper.
It's not bad,
like
but it's not comparable to Jack.
Which is initially what drew me to the other.
The best alternative I can get for Jack Daniels is Evan Williams.
Oh, that's the stuff. You know what I like? I think my favorite flavor of Jack is their Winter Jack. It's pretty good. Or like Gentleman Jack actually is tastier.
I have to use a straw because I'm wearing a fucking mask.
Gentleman's Jack is actually my favorite because it's got a nice sweet taste to it. It's really good. Let's pour some in there. You know what's funny about that though? The county that makes Jack Daniels is a dry county. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm.
And that is some irony if I ever saw it.
Cheers. Rest in peace.
Oh, that's good. It's got a whiskey sour like to it, but it's sweet. And with like a hint of that lemon. That is fun.
I think I need to put in more iced tea. Well, I mean, you have the mask. You can't. Okay, so that's better. Not a bad combo. Originally, I was gonna do his last drink combo because it was a screwdriver. Well, yeah, just like vodka and a special mango drink. But first off, I couldn't find the vodka. We might as well just quickly pull it up. Actually, no, it's on his channel. My bad. Let's pull it up here. Yeah, that website kind of sucks. Like, I'm not trying to knock them, but there's so much. Like, if you actually look at the list, there's really not a lot there. Yeah, this was actually his last video. But this was the original combo I was going to make.
What's up, YouTube? So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a screwdriver. We're going to need some vodka. My favorite cheap vodka is Nikolai because the cap is black.
I could not find this
as
vodka.
As far as cheap vodka goes, this stuff is pretty fucking smooth. Not a sponsor.
Like, so I just looked online, like, you know, because some liquor stores will have their inventory online. None of them had this. Not even Total Wine had it. And so what I was gonna do was, because it's happened on Saturday, and I was like, okay, I'll just call around on Sunday because that's my regular shopping day.
Although if you
But
fuck with
then,
Potters
well,
or
I'll say after this.
Fleshmans, that's your choice. I, as a kid, grew up drinking Tampico, and Tampico came out with this mango orange tangerine flavor. This stuff is delicious.
That I was able to find. Freaking Walmart had it.
Anyone else grew up in the 90s drinking Tampico? Tampico Mon. Right,
That has to be like awful quality because that shit is so cheap. Like that thing is only like $3.50. Like for that much
Liquid
juice.
Breakfast. You want to hear a shitty joke?
Sure.
What kind of mushroom's always talking smack? A shit talkie. That'll do it. That's a good fucking screwdriver.
This actually is the last video that he posted to his channel. I know he posted the other video on Facebook while I wasn't feeling well, and we don't need to watch that. And we're not going to watch, what's his name, Clint's video, because that's just too fucking heartbreaking. I'll just break down crying. And the point of the stream is really to, like, remember why we all enjoyed King Cobra. You know what I mean? Like, to go back and, like, look at the good times, like, the reasons why we kept watching. I mean, yeah, we were pointing and laughing, but it was never meant to be, like, malicious or bad or evil, you know what I mean? Right, exactly. Yeah, like, it was just fun to watch. I mean, this isn't, like, a comprehensive list by any means. I am not the one to do that. I mean, I know very little Cobra lore. But I figured we could watch some stuff. Oh yeah, and I also, to prepare for this, I also made this food hack.
And 8 counts. Got a food hack for you cool Cobras.
Oh, we'll be watching some of
chicken.
his cooking here, definitely. So I apologize.
I'll put some on the plate. Now this chicken's already been pre-cooked. So all we gotta do...
And the main reason why I did this one was because I had leftover chicken in my refrigerator because we had barbecue last night. Oh yeah, to go back to why I didn't do the vodka one was because yesterday my grandpa, Christ, excuse me, my father came over and he brought a bottle of Tito's and we finished off quite a bit of it. And I was so fucking hungover this morning. So obviously, as you know, after you drank too much of like one type of alcohol, the last thing you feel like doing is having it again the next day. So I wasn't gonna go and like try to get shitty vodka down my throat. So that's why I said fuck it, and I started searching for other stuff, and then I've got, you know, the hack with the Daniels. This is gonna probably be the last liquor that I drink for a long time, by the way. And also, fucking Jack's is so expensive. I mean, obviously, duh, but like this fucking thing, I didn't shop around. I just stopped by the liquor store, but this is like $10 for just this. Like, come on. But anyways,
just put it on our plates. Delicious pre-cooked goodness with some of our Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce. This is
so
my
I
new
used
favorite sauce at
regular
the moment.
Frank's Red Hot because I didn't want to buy another
Can you
one.
food hack pre-cooked chicken from the grocery store? I believe the answer is yes, you can, YouTube. Fuck this cat bullshit. Let's just drizzle it on there.
That is pretty much how you have to. That's what I did too.
There's our buffalo for the sauce. So how are we gonna make it tastier? We're gonna
Didn't you
add
just do that?
cheese and bacon bits to it. Because of course we do that kind of thing on my channel. Got some of that sharp cheddar from Le Cren. You know,
Oh, yeah, it was so funny too. My my 15-year-old, because I was getting the thing, so he's like, "Oh, I was wondering why you got that cheese. You never buy this cheese." I'm like,
so
"No, it's all
didn't
for
have
Cobra."
a whole lot to choose from. That's just all right.
Obviously, not
You
that
know,
brand. 'Cause I think that's like
Albertsons
a
makes
West
good
Coast
chicken,
thing.
not a sponsor. Now this chicken's already pre-cooked and ready to go, but we're just gonna heat it up in the microwave to get the cheese nice and melted. Now we're gonna add some bacon bits to it.
Well, actually, my wife is out of town. She's coming back tomorrow. Actually, thank God. I miss her. She landed in a connecting city already. My kids were upset because they're aware of Cobra because I showed some of the cooking stuff. And when I mentioned they died, they were like, oh, like they were, you know, they couldn't believe it. But then when they thought back to some of the food stuff, they were like, well, I guess it's not that surprising.
I'm gonna hit these chickens with a light sprinkle of red hot buffalo ranch seasoning.
Yeah, this I couldn't find this. I don't know what store has it. You can get it off Amazon, but obviously it wasn't gonna arrive in time. So I just didn't put any seasoning on. I tried to find something equivalent at the store, but there really wasn't anything. I wasn't gonna go to multiple supermarkets. I mean, I looked on their online inventory, none of them had them. Just a touch.
Delicious. Now we're gonna add our bacon bits.
Yeah, so I just cooked bacon and then like chopped it up because I wasn't gonna go and buy bacon bits when I fucking have bacon in my house. It's literally the same shit. And I didn't quite put that much bacon on. But you'll see the thing after this.
Now we're gonna reheat our chicken in the microwave. Give it 2 minutes.
Dragon bits. Good one.
We want that cheese on top to be just ooey gooey, tease me, please me, squeeze me. Say to me, I've been bad. Have a little fun here. Got some kratom pills from the Herbo Rossa Kratom Company. One of my big fans runs it, so that's what's up.
Yeah.
It's finger licking good. If you can hear that sizzle right now, YouTube. Oh, look at that sexy fucking chicken right there. Cheesy bacon bits. We're gonna have to grab ourselves a drum, have a seat, and see if it tastes yum.
This
Grab
actually is
ourselves a
pretty
leg.
good.
Oh, look, that's hot.
Yeah, welcome, Alice.
That buffalo sauce, some of them bacon bits. Let's put some of them bacon bits on there. A little bit of them bacon bits on there, yes sir. The cheese and that buffalo sauce, and the bacon bits.
I'm definitely interested to hear this.
Overall,
the coroner's
YouTube,
report.
I gotta say that is delicious. Now the flavor profile on this is cheesy, spicy, greasy. Cheese with the bacon bits on it. Man, look at that chicken. You know you want a piece.
Yeah, so this was my attempt at... Well, there's the... Before. Like, before it was thrown in the microwave. Look at all that goodness. I also added some, like, bacon pieces, because I didn't have enough bacon. Or I hadn't put enough on. And then this was it afterwards. So there's actually some chicken wings, as well as these ones here. It was barbecue chicken that we had yesterday. But honestly, for both, it tasted good. It was good over the regular chicken and also the barbecue chicken. So, salud, Cobra. This was actually good. My son tried some and he even liked it too. Because it really isn't that bad. It's not that gross. I mean, look, obviously I want to, like, you know, pay tribute to Cobra, but I'm not gonna put my body through actual harm in order to do so. So, I figure we should actually start because there are a couple of videos I haven't seen yet. Like Boglin Chronicle one. That's why I didn't do a catch-up last week. Because there just wasn't enough. So, we might as well catch up on these first. And of course, the thing doesn't want to work. Oh, god damn it.
Good evening, Cobra fam. So, Wendy's has this new ad going with the Wednesday Addams series, which I'm not particularly familiar with, but I like the Addams Family. That's my jam because I am goth. So I ordered a Wednesday Addams Raven's Blood Frosty Vanilla Action.
I don't even know that was a thing.
I ordered some, like, oh shit.
Oh, he is really out of
I'm
it.
a little tipsy, don't mind me. So I ordered
are you?
one Raven's Blood swirl with everything in it. Excellent. One Baconator double. A double Baconator with no ketchup. Add pickles, onions, tomatoes, lettuce, lettuce and mayo. Then I had them add like pickle, onion. So it's a double Baconator with no ketchup. Add pickle, onion, tomato, lettuce.
Good lord.
And mayonnaise as the base. And of course we got...
I don't mean like good lord what he ordered. I mean like good lord the state he was in.
A 6-piece regular flavored nuggets. Like regular flavored fucking nuggets. And then, of course, the Ghost Pepper Ranch dipping sauce. Ooh. Like, you gotta work for it, people. You want the goods. You have something to cool your mouth off and spice it up in the same. Anyways.
God damn.
This is not because I used to work at Wendy's or any...
Baconators are good, by the way. The breakfast Baconator is quite good.
Any of that. This is just Oh, look at that. That is sick. As a goth, I can appreciate the packaging. 1 second. Napkins. They smell of fast food. Definitely gonna need a couple of these to wipe our fingertips.
He can barely keep his eyes
Now I
open.
got a double baconator with all the veggies. I got a double baconator. Wednesday Adams, my ass. Hold up 1 second. Look at these. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, those are hot and fresh. Despite my history with Wendy's, I absolutely love them and their food is delicious.
Despite my history
and I
with
wish
Wendy's.
nothing but the best.
Well, that's good at least. Doesn't hold a grudge.
Fuck.
How could they be so hot?
Like, butter, garlic.
Oh,
Some
God.
garlic butter from Little Squeezers. So
Oh, he still
what's
has
about to
that.
happen. Like, we're about to make bad decisions. Oh, the garlic butter's open. Oh, fuck me sideways. Little Caesars. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. YouTube. Oh, 1 second. They're freshly fried up. Not a sponsor. These
course
Wendy's
not.
chicken nuggets are freshly fried up. I see how Wendy's be wrapping their Wendy's Wednesday fucking. I see what they're doing with this. That glistening garlic butter goodness. Like, I love the Addams family, and I got no problems with Wendy's, man.
I actually
Nothing but
preferred the
freshly
Munsters.
roasted nuggets.
I mean, Adam's
Not
Family is
garlic
classic
butter.
too.
So we got a double baconator in my hands. We have a double baconator. No ketchup. Add pickles, onions, tomatoes, and lettuce. And it already comes with ketchup and mayonnaise. Not a sponsor. Oh, I'll take it off nice and slow. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
He was fucked.
Yeah, unbox it nice and slow. Oh, it smells.
The Munsters is
fucking bloody
actually
good.
worth watching. It's on Peacock.
After unboxing it, we have this big ass baconator.
I bet he drops it.
Take the top bun off. We got the mayo, tomatoes, and onions. All this good stuff.
Oh
You know what I
no.
want to do right now? I want to pour some of this garlic butter
Oh.
on this. And then we got the ranch flavor.
Oh.
A little bit of ranch on top of that garlic butter. Ghost pepper sauce.
Oh. This is like the epitome of Cobra in this one video here.
I got it open. Gonna squeeze that all over.
Welcome,
delicious bacon
Foofy.
there.
Hey now.
It's dripping onto my hands. It's all over the hands. I farted. I'm sure that smelled fucking fantastic. But like, holy shit, fast food gods have blessed me. Because that fucking baconator is so most definitely where the fuck it's at. Actually, we're still recording. Beautiful.
Oh god.
Nikolai vodka. So like we got some alcohol, we got some greasy, unhealthy fast food. Like we're making bad decisions.
I mean, it's...
People are like, "Oh, hey, Cobra, did you hear about the new Wednesday Adams meal deal?"
Yeah, Alice. yes, for those who don't know, apparently, Jessica Boyle, Naked and Laughing, sent him like a care package with a bunch of seeds that if you eat them, they're poisonous. And so therefore some people are thinking that his passing was the result of that. I'm gonna wait for the autopsy. You know what I mean? Because I think Cobra would, unless she like hid it or obfuscated that it was from her or whatever, but I'm pretty sure if he saw that it came from her, he would have just tossed it in the trash in the first place. You know what I mean? Like him just seeing Jessica on it, that's going in the trash. At least I'm thinking it's what he would do. Because she sent him shit in the past and he hasn't taken it or eaten it. Like she's sent, even like food that she ordered for him, he would still just throw out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll have to see. I mean, if it turns out she was the one who did it, then fucking, lock her away and throw away the key. Like, fuck you and fuck that. But like I said, because, I mean, like I was saying earlier, folks, we all knew that Josh wasn't long for this world. And given his deterioration the past year and then Ozzy's death, like this was a runaway train. Like we knew that the end was near. So I mean, yeah. I hope she wasn't the one who did it, because, and also that would be the ultimate irony. Like, he just breaks down because he can't take it anymore. He, like, breaks his dry spell because he's that desperate, even though even he admitted there were tons of red flags, but he just got to he had to get his dick wet. Like, the idea that eventually led to his death, my God. That would just be unbelievable. Like, you couldn't make that up.
Deal. Like, yeah, I heard about Burger King's.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. That different people had died too, Aaron and Walt. Oh yeah, Nell definitely was a horrible thing. Like, even if she wasn't responsible for his death, like, she still was not good. I mean, she fucking got him kicked out of his apartment. That was entirely her fault. I mean, it's not to say that had that not happened, that he may not have ended up getting kicked out later. But, he's here now, or was there, because of her.
Fucking whatchamacallit.
But I mean, if they find that it's the same seeds in his system that killed him, like, she's fucking going to jail. Like, that's an open and shut case. Like, there's not even a point of cutting a deal. The prosecutor's just gonna be like, no, we're gonna fucking fry your ass.
The brisket Whopper, like, yeah, I heard about the summertime deals. And they're pretty sick, dude. I want to check them all out.
Eventually, I'll get this down.
That's got Nikolai vodka and some goddamn Mountain Dew voltage. That'll put a little pep in your step. Like, that bites. Holy shit. Okay, so now we're gonna, like...
Well, I'm sure they're going to do the full report.
Over this Baconator.
Well, because also when like, the way he died, I believe that's automatically prompted. Like, you do a full, like, lookup of that, like the toxicology and all that shit. When you just find someone dead, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like he was killed in a car accident or in some, like, other thing. Like, when someone just is found dead, they run the full test on them.
I think
right,
before
exactly.
we try the Baconator, Maybe I'll be a naughty little bastard. Maybe I'll be a naughty little bastard and have dessert first. This is a Wednesday Addams Ravenous Blood Frosty. Look at that. Unopened. Until now. Shout out to all my fellow goths.
That's what's up.
Adams Family fans. I hope you're all doing a fantastic job at it. Let's crack that open.
I actually saw the Addams Family play. My daughter's school put it on.
I could have done like the Baconator first, but I'm like, no, I'm going to be a dick and eat dessert first. Like that.
It's okay.
So
it doesn't really feel like the Addams Family, though.
I want to pour.
Oh!
Did I just do that? Seriously? Did I just pour the garlic butter into the Wendy's Frosty like a fucking nut job?
Oh, did I just do that? Seriously, did I just pour the garlic butter into the Wendy's Frosty like a fucking nut job?
Kind of stir that around a little bit.
He's mixing it around.
Maybe a little bit of garlic and sweetness. Mix it around. The Wendy's Wednesday Frosty.
Yeah, exactly, Bri.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Okay, let's see how. I'm making bad decisions. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, hold up.
Okay, I know you're all gonna think I'm just saying this, but like the garlic butter from Little Caesars, a little bit of that Wendy's Wednesday Addams Frosty shit. Honestly, it's not half bad.
You lying sack
Like,
of shit!
I honestly fuck with that. There's like the
lying sack of
saltiness,
shit!
the greasiness,
Oh.
and the butteriness, and then you got the creaminess of the Frosty, and like, it's a combo that's working for you, boy. Like, hold up one second. That's not half bad, you two.
You lying
Like,
sack
I make
of
some
shit!
really bad decisions, but this is ridiculously unhealthy. You just watch me dump it in there like fuck
That
it.
sound drop was used a lot
Garlic
during
butter
his
mixed in with my
like
Wednesday
eating stuff.
Addams, fucking Raven's blood, Frosty. Let's take some of the stuff at the bottom and like stir it around town. You would think like okay, garlic butter and ice cream. What the fuck is this man smoking? But like, it's honestly not half bad. Like, if you like garlic, you like ice cream, I'd recommend it. You would think that like
I had
garlic
a
butter and ice cream
fleeting
would
moment
mix together,
of-
but you'd be wrong.
where I was almost tempted as part of the tribute to actually get some cigarettes. Not that I smoke, but like, I mean, I'd be lying if I said that I never had a cigarette with a drink, because that's fucking great. But like, I didn't want to deal with the consequences from my wife, even though she's not even in this country, she's not even on this continent. But just the idea that she found out that I smoked for any reason, she is so anti-tobacco that I didn't do it. I couldn't. Although a cigarette would feel pretty good right now. But drink combo. Well, actually, I'll pour some now. It's in an authentic King Cobra cup. Like, literally, this is the exact same cup that he has used. It's the Ninja, like, mini blender cup. Yeah, that's the thing, too. My kids probably would have snitched on me. So it's Jack Daniels and Lipton Brisk iced tea, lemon iced tea. Salud. Yeah, exactly. The Bull Blender mug, Foof.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Oh,
That's literally what he would drink
hold up.
from.
If you're the kind of asshole that likes to smear garlic butter all over your pizza, this is phenomenal.
You lying sack of shit!
Eating dessert before your food, well, you're a piece of shit, Cobra. I'm being obnoxious and doing my thing on YouTube. Oops. There's a saltiness that comes with the Little Caesars garlic butter has like a saltiness to it. And like it complements the sweetness of the Raven's Blood Frosty. And I'm kind of digging it, dude. Because the saltiness of the garlic butter complements the sweetness.
I just couldn't believe I had the same cup as him. Like when I started seeing videos of him with it, or I was like, that cup looks so familiar. And then I realized, yeah, because I have the exact same fucking cup.
No hurry to finish this. I'm enjoying life, and I appreciate you watching my crazy food hacks in my videos. Remember, it's all about believing in yourself and power to the people.
Amen.
Yeah, okay. We have to have like a cigarette and like pre-game myself. The garlic butter and that Wednesday Addams vanilla frosty. It did something.
I was actually
to me,
kind
man.
of like
It's like the
naked and laughing
saltiness
today. Not that I was a crazy psycho bitch, but that I was cleaning up a bunch of stuff around the house.
of the sauce, like, and the creaminess of the fucking frosty. Like, it hit the nostalgia points. I love butter. I love garlic butter. I love ice cream.
Like, I'm sorry, he legit looks
I'll have a
Asian
drink of
throughout this entire
Nikolai
video.
vodka and like Mountain Dew Voltage. The Samuel Adams. It's like, okay, you're drinking alcohol and making bad decisions with fast food. Well, like, Cobra, what's wrong with you? That looks so gross. And yet, I can't look away. So I think, well, alrighty, then the door's not completely closed, but it's closed enough to where if the wind sucks through the fucking window. Now it's like, okay, Cobra, what you got planned up your sleeve next? I'm like, well, I want to sip on my drink combo, vodka and Mountain Dew Voltage. And maybe I'll take a bite out of this bacon cheeseburger. Like, it doesn't have to be sexual, but food is delicious. Food is the spice of life. Eat and enjoy life, guys.
Right, exactly,
and
Casper.
Girls.
Tell me
God
when I'm
bless.
telling lies.
What is this? This is Cobra doing a Fast Food Wednesday food hack. Ew. Put that out in the ashtray here that I got on the side. Looking good. We're looking good.
Yeah, I would not have heard the end of it. Like,
Holy
if I told
shit.
my wife, oh,
This is about to be like the goth.
I was smoking a cigarette to pay tribute to the idiot that I would watch on YouTube, that would not have flown with Mrs. Beliefs.
Best Wendy's review anyone's ever fucking seen. Because I've done some other. Could add the barbecue sauce, but just on the off chance. I want to add barbecue too. There we go.
You know, I think also he put that on his profile
Extra sauce.
profile page, so I could autoplay when you go to it. You can see all the shit going off on the bottom.
That is fucking beyond delicious. Oh. Like, get rid of the empty sauces. That burger so nice and warm. Bloody good. One second. Oh, holy shit.
Oh
People
man.
like, hey, Cobra, did you hear about the new Wednesday Addams bit from, like, Wendy's? I'm like, yeah, the Raven's blood. Frosty. I'm like, yeah, I've heard about it.
I mean, he died before he was 35. What's more rock star than that?
Arteries.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Or singing a choir song, you know, like this Wednesday Addams family food combo is definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval. Because holy shit, is it good? Getting the Cobra seal of approval. It's like they got some new wacky promotion out, like the Wednesday Addams and this and that, and like Cobra, you call yourself goth. And you're not promoting the gothest of things, the Addams Family, Wednesday Addams TV series. And I'm just like, you know what? Fucking leave me alone.
Game over, yeah.
So there's that. Oh yeah, so he made I remember seeing this. I didn't like watch the original, but I saw that he had like this fucking like 4-hour, hold on. Yeah, it's like a 4-hour video called just like response or video response with response spelled wrong.
King Cobra back at it with another video. This is a whiskey and peach, my newest drink combo. I think it turned out pretty delicious.
Yeah, when I was looking through like drink combos and I didn't want to do the screwdriver one, there were so many I just had to like just say no because there was all like peach. And I'm like, I'm not a big peach guy, so
It's a twisted peach tea mixed with Jim Beam peach and like 4 peach ring gummy candies at the bottom.
I almost did a gummy
enjoy it, savor the whiskey, and
drink combo.
Those peach rings will get nice and melted and all gummified and everything. So yeah,
I saw that one too, Foof, but I didn't want to because I didn't want to be drinking beer through a straw. I mean, I'm not saying a cocktail is much better, but it's, I mean, I don't know, drinking a beer through a straw is just like, no.
When I'm watching Sydney Watson review the Sydney Sweeney bullshit, she shared a clip of a woman in a tight orange dress who's throwing a wobbler because guys didn't approach her that evening, and she's all dressed to go out, tight dress, fucking hair is done up, her makeup's done. She's like so fucking sick of this shit. Like she's sitting there telling anyone who will listen, just come up, touch her boob, buy a drink, and it's like, how about no? I don't touch your boobs without consent, even if I do think you're cute. It's like, and we just like, you know what? Fuck it, we're done. All of a sudden, men stop approaching you. You go from calling every man a creep because they approach you too. Why won't men approach me? Oh my god. I'm like, make up your fucking mind. So I got me a whiskey and peach on deck. It's Friday evening. Let's do this. Like King Cobra is so goth, his jeans are black. King Cobra has great jeans.
One of his feet.
Her jeans are blue. Get it? Because her whole body's covered in jeans. You see these commercials? She's wearing a jean jacket with no bra and no shirt on underneath. Showing off her tits, showing off her body. One of the commercials literally pans down to her cleavage and then back up to her face. Hey, my eyes are up here. Sydney Sweeney has great jeans. And it's like, don't do that. And like the more attractive women that are just as pretty as Sydney Sweeney are saying how this commercial is objectifying. And I'm like, shut up. So like, let me get this straight. When you got a Calvin Klein model with like some
I've
super
still
hot
never
guys,
seen this ad.
big ass.
Like, I know somewhat what this whole Sydney Sweeney thing is about, or whatever her name is, but like, the fact that it's even a thing is just
Bulges,
fucking nuts.
six-pack abs, they're fucking ripped, and they're like, I know I'm hot shit,
here.
ladies. And women are sitting there drooling up the commercial, flicking their bean to it. No one ever calls them a hypocrite and says, well, wait a minute, isn't this sexually objectifying men? Say it with me. I do not need sex in my life to be happy. Happiness comes from within. My approach to picking up the ladies is a hands-off approach, YouTube. I wear some tactical soap. I'll tell her a shitty pickup line or a joke and buy her a drink. I'll respect her even if she doesn't respect me because it's just how it is. What would you use for a shitty pickup line, Cobra? Excuse me, miss, do you listen to Ozzy Osbourne? Why do you ask? Because I want to make you bark at the moon. Oh. What's the guitarist's favorite kind of swimsuit? A G-string. Wow. You like Harry Potter? What's your house? Slytherin? I want to slither into your DMs. Oh,
Okay, I'm not going to keep just spamming
show
that.
up, say yes, look pretty, and fucking make nice with the men, you know? Sometimes when a man hasn't had pussy in over a month to like 6 years, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes men aren't afraid to lower their standards, especially if there's alcohol involved. Winning! And I'll say it again, looks are not everything if your personality sucks, you know? Also, fuck Adolf Hitler, he's a piece of shit.
Wow, bold statement there, Cobra.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
That drink combo's hitting just right, man.
Yes, it is.
Whiskey and peach. Ooh. I would serve this drink at the Cobra's Cantina. And see, by the time I get drinking it, maybe I'll top it off with another one. And all those peach rings at the bottom are going to soak up all the whiskey and
Good one, Al.
tea. And it's like a little delicious treat after your cocktail. Yeah, I would be careful with this drink combo because as soon as you start getting down to the bottom of it, it just tastes really fucking good. See, I'm a feminist in the sense of I respect women's rights, but I'm also an advocate for men's rights. I'm an advocate for gender equality. So I would consider myself to be feminist and MGTOW. You try to hold the door for a chick and she gets offended.
What you just said
You're just trying to stare at my ass.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard.
You're just trying to get down my pants. And I'm like, honey, if I wanted to try, I'd already be there. Like, I hold the door for everyone. It's just a polite thing to do. Hey, Cobra, what's your favorite soup? Clam chowder? I'm just saying, YouTube. A proper boyfriend knows what's up. Your girlfriend's on her period. She's feeling kind of ick about herself. You pick up her feminine products for her because she doesn't want to go out in public. You come home with some wine, some Ben & Jerry's. You fire up Netflix, and it's like, hey, honey, you want to watch chick flicks and cuddle on the couch and have a good cry and talk about her feelings?
I love him describing these situations that clearly never happened in his life.
DoorDash some of your favorite food. We'll cuddle up on the couch and watch chick flicks.
As if, like, having a period, like, you know, debilitates, like, all women. Like, each one reacts differently. My wife, there's really not much difference with her on her period versus off her period, which might sound awful, like, but in the wrong context. But the point is, she hasn't really changed her mood at all.
Binge watch Gilmore Girls. You talk about her feelings. You want a cocktail, sweetheart? Your boy Cobra makes a mean alcoholic beverage. Sydney Sweeney has great genes, you guys. And I absolutely feel horrible for the way black people were enslaved in America. That's horrible. Horrible shit. And then when you find out that white slaves existed in Africa, I Googled that shit. I was like, what? I'm like, slavery is awful, period. Regardless of who it happens to. Like,
his feet are still black. Look at that. You can see his toe, like, down here. Right, well, how far is my going now? It's off camera, but you can see. Bruh. Welcome, Killer Chronic.
Of course, you're into bondage, and then that's a different kind of slave. Yeah. Oof. I date a black girl, especially if she was into, like, dominatrix and shit.
What?
If she wanted to whip me for a chance, I'd be like, oh, yes, mistress.
I gotta say, like, these last two, fuck it. I mean, these aren't his. I mean, these are the Bob and Kong ones, but these two ones have been bangers. Like, talk about going out on a high note. Was I here, like, 3 months ago, saying wasn't long in this world, or is that a load? It might have been here, D-Day, by the way. Hey now. I mean, we were saying that too. Like, that wasn't exactly a, you know, like a shot in the dark. No pun intended. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Like, that wasn't a very bold statement. You know what I mean? I mean, just his deterioration over the last 12 months, and then especially since Ozzy died, like, he's been, like, we already have, like, a baseline of awful with Cobra, and, like, during this whole year, like, how many times we come on the thing, and we would just be like, oh, he looks awful, look how bloated he is, look how, like, awful he looks, and again, we're not dealing with fucking Fabio here. Like, it's Cobra. We've already seen, like, the steady deterioration over the years, which will be evident because after this, we're going to watch some of his, like, really old stuff. Like, it's, I mean, which is already the regular deterioration, but it's just been accelerating. Like, the best analogy I can give, like, not to make it about myself, was when my mom went off her cancer meds, where it was just like, you know, there was already, like, the steady deterioration, but then once all the treatment stopped, then it was like a fucking nosedive.
I'm like, I've seen what the fuck I look like. I'm going bald. I got a gut from drinking too much, and my teeth are disgusting, and my shoulders are fucking assholes. So I certainly do not expect my girlfriend to be a supermodel. That was a really tasty Friday night cocktail. That is fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna have to top it off with, like, maybe 2 more peach rings and some more whiskey and tea.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, D-Day.
Also, if you want to pick up the chicks...
I mean, like I said, also, we all knew it was coming. And I'm sure that, you know, Clint knew, or, I mean, he had to have known that he was going to probably, you know, have to bury his son one day. But you're never, like, you may know it's coming, but you're never ready for it. You're never really prepared for it. Like, again, I'm sorry to keep doing self-references, but, like, you know, my mom was sick for years with the cancer, but I still wasn't ready on fucking, you know, Memorial Day 2008 when she died. You know what I mean?
Have a hands-off approach. Wear some tactical soap. Respect women even if you don't get sex, or respect back in exchange. And just keep it cool and casual, man. Even if a woman has to go to a sperm bank to get a baby out
God,
of the
this
deal,
stream's gonna go for a
who do you
while.
think has
I have
to
so much
provide that
stuff
sperm?
like loaded up, and we're not even through 2 videos. Okay, technically more because we did
Although
the
I
food
can't
hacks,
say
but you know
I'm
what
a
I
huge
mean.
fan of Trump these days because he took away our Medicaid, and then he allegedly might have been hanging out with Epstein. Allegedly, I'm not making any accusations.
Allegedly, no, you fuckhead. There's numerous pictures of Trump with Epstein. I'm not shitting on Trump. I'm just stating motherfucking facts here.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
There's no allegedly.
I'm like, if you're not
Those
on
weren't
the list, then
photoshops.
what do you gotta lose? What are you hiding from everyone? The government. You gotta lose. What are you hiding from everyone? The government. I'm gonna chop off my peach rings and my drink. The government might reschedule marijuana, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I didn't want to get truly in the Cobra thing because I'm always trying to be better with like kind of cleaning up shit. And I was not about to go and I just found this. Wait, hold on. I just found out Jim Sterling's on the streets due to stumbling on a PP video. And why is PP happy? I didn't find his video interesting. I don't see if it was downfalls DSPs. Wait, so Jim Sterling's living on the streets now? Is that true? I didn't hear about that. I mean, I don't follow Jim Sterling anymore, but I didn't hear that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You can't walk?
Oh, I'm being told, well, Cobra.
Wait, can't walk. Wait, so like he got into like an accident or something? Well, whatever. I'll look into it later.
If you want to be as attractive as that guy, maybe you should get your teeth fixed, lose some weight, and get some hair plugs. You ugly fucking creepy piece of looking shit.
Well, with me and Jim Sterling, and then we'll get back to this, I didn't care about the transition stuff. Like, I honestly could care less. You know what I mean? My thing was that I found his material to be too repetitive. Like, it was just constantly like, hey, Ubisoft, Konami, like, just insert AAA company here sucks. Or like, this thing sucks. Like, it was just constant things of him shitting on, you know, different things. Like, it was never like positive. Like, it just got like repetitive and annoying after a while. And even when he would make, or him, they, whatever, would make like valid points, I was just like, but I don't care. I mean, occasionally I would check in on like a video here and there, but I mean, I used to like watch every week. He has some good stuff, like the, what was it called? Stream, you know, when he would go on like the green light or whatever, like the early access shit, you know, like those are good videos. And like the whole crazy shit he went through with when he was sued with what was the company called? Digital Underground, something like, no, not Digital Underground, wasn't that the fucking whatever that group was? You know what I'm talking about. Those guys who tried to sue him over the negative videos that he made. But yeah, Digital Homicide, that's what it was. Yeah, Digital Underground, that was fucking that was the rap group that Tupac was a part of. Excuse me. But yeah, but I don't really follow Jim anymore.
I'm a guy, so I'm not that picky. As long as she's hot, of age, alive, cisgendered, and non-related. You know, like, and
I just love how you throw in alive, of age, alive, as opposed to of age, dead. It's like, hey, you fucked the corpse. Well, hey, she was over 18. What's the big fucking deal? It's not like I fucked a dead child.
Scenting, of course. Okay, it's like I could give you a commercial right now. It's like this.
We'll have to go and
introducing
I'll
King
check in on that
Cobra's
later,
newest drink
D-Day.
combo of whiskey and peach. What makes this
I have
drink
been I'm sorry I keep pausing. Like recently I've been going down the rabbit hole or binging on Kino, exposing and shedding on review tech. I mean, my God, like he really is a fucking unhinged cunt. Like he is a cunt. Like, sorry to offend, you know, any of our my female audience, all one of you, but like he is just a miserable. Like I was always of like the opinion that he was better than Phil, and I'm not saying Phil's a fucking saint, but like I'm sorry, like review tech is clearly at this point he is the biggest disgrace from Bridgeport.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Okay, let's get back to this. Let's finish this fucking video.
Well, if you like peaches, you like whiskey,
Stop derailing his stream,
you got a bit of a
dude.
sweet tooth. What? This drink combo is not that hard to make. You grab a glass, throw some
Stop
gummy
derailing
peach
the guy
rings at
drinking.
the bottom of it, then you splash it with some Jim Beam peach whiskey and a little bit of twisted peach tea and Bob's your uncle.
What?
The peach tea softens the burn, and then you just get an explosion of peachy goodness. If you like peach-flavored things. Plus, when you get done drinking it, all the gummy peaches
I don't
at the
hate
bottom
peach, but
absorb all the
I don't
alcohol.
want peach in my alcohol.
So there you go. As long as you're not a goddamn sicko, I don't give a fuck what you do with your life. PMS, pissed off male syndrome. It's like your favorite football team is losing the game.
I thought it was pissed off at men shit. I remember I heard that in high school. I was in a play and I was backstage and one of the actors said, she's like, I PMS, I'm pissed off at men shit.
Fucking ref, are you blind? You swear to fucking piece of shit.
We'll drink one.
Look at your
Well,
wife
this is
and go,
actually
"Honey,
one of
I'm
his
PMSing."
drinks, D-Day. I went over it earlier, but it's this is actually one of his drink combos. It's lemon brisk and Jack Daniels.
My favorite football team is losing. Can you grab me a cold beer to help me deal with it? Get it yourself, you raging sexist. You don't care about my needs. And it's like I said, as long as you're not a goddamn sicko, who gives a fuck what your opinion is? If I go to KFC, you know what I gotta do?
Wait, like
extra crispy
vodka and green tea mean like regular green tea? Not good. Like just regular green tea, or is it sweetened at least?
drumsticks with a side of gravy. No
Like
apologies.
a green tea drink, or just like
Then
regular
my
green
stoner
tea?
autistic ass will sit down and be like, "What are you doing, Cobra?" I'm like, "What do you like?" You know, pops open the gravy. Extra crispy drumsticks, dunks it in the gravy. Oh, watching all that gravy drip off of that like some seductive. Oh my god.
Right, exactly.
Extra
I was thinking maybe,
crispy
oh god.
drumstick action.
Oh, look, it's all in his beard.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I drink green tea straight, or
If
like
you haven't
no
had KFC's
additives.
chicken, extra crispy.
So when you said that you
Dunkin'
mixed
world
green tea with
famous
vodka, I was like,
gravy.
oh god.
Oh my god, YouTube, you have no idea. My favorite item from KFC is their Double Down sandwich.
Oh god.
So KFC took away their Double Down. KFC took away the Double Down. Fuck KFC for taking away the Double Down. You fucking teases. I went on to DoorDash because I was craving a Double Down, and then it's like, well, KFC took away their Double Down, so sorry.
I did consider having us watch this, but I decided against
So
it.
am I bummed
But it's
out that
fine 'cause it's right
KFC
here.
took away the Double Down once again after 10 years of missing it, and then they brought it back for nostalgic purposes.
Yeah, popcorn chicken is
I'm not
good.
gonna lie, I had a huge diva fit when I couldn't order the Double Down, and I felt like a fool for doing it, but god damn it, the KFC Double Down
KFC is just too
good.
fucking expensive, though. And the one near me, like, sucks. They constantly get shit wrong, and their prices are higher. I stopped going to fucking KFC for fried chicken. I mean, okay, I can spend like $20 or whatever or like $15 for 8 pieces of chicken, or I can go to my local Stop and Shop and get it for like $7, and their chicken is decent. Okay, is it as good as KFC? No, but the difference in quality doesn't justify the difference in price. Like, the KFC shit is just too expensive. Like, it's not worth it. It's like the same thing with, like, instead of getting Jack Daniels, why I would go and I'd get Evan Williams. Like, it's not quite as good as JD, but given how much cheaper it is, it makes up for it.
I'm gonna be alright, Cobra fam. I don't need to have a shit ton of alcohol before 5 o'clock, so it's like, oh wait, it's 6 o'clock right now, so it's after 5 o'clock. Fuck the news. But I digress.
Popeyes isn't bad, but I prefer
YouTube and bitch about
KFC.
gender relations while
I
drinking
like the flavor of KFC better. I think Popeyes is like a bit too crispy. Again, it's not bad. And also, it again, with the price. I'd rather just go to Stop and Shop and grab an 8-piece for like $8.
And power to the people and fuck sickos. Well, fuck you, Cobra. I'm like, dude, do you need a Tic Tac, a doobie, and a hug? Does that make you feel better?
I have never heard that. That's my new favorite quote.
Well, fuck you, Cobra. I'm like, dude, do you need a Tic Tac, a doobie, and a hug? Does that make you feel better? Because your breath stinks from talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I have a Popeyes like within walking distance of my house.
Josh. You saying fuck me? Like, fuck you, Josh. Well, if you're offering, can I buy you drinks first? And then as soon as we give you what you want, any good man will give you what you want and not expect anything in return, like sex or what have you. It's all about treat others the way you want to be treated. Fuck the sex. He's still a pig because, you know what I'm saying? Like, and men are just sitting here, so let me get this straight.
I wish my friend was on here watching. He actually used to live in a trailer, and it was right near the train tracks. So I'm actually going to message him and see if he's around. Oh, I'll let this play. I apologize. I'm a pig for trying to approach you, and I'm a pig for trying to give you what you want. Right. Because most men who are like 50, 60 years old, by the time they can't have a female to be with this, they just say, fuck it, I'll stay single because I don't care. There are worse things than being single. You look at how Sharon just lost her Aussie. You know? Imagine spending your entire life with someone just to lose them because of old age and health and circumstances. Because I've been rejected. Let's hear that again. For someone just to lose them because of old age and health and circumstances. Because I've been rejected by every chick girl I've liked since the 4th grade. And then every chick that rejected me grows up and complains because every guy they've dated is an asshole. And then they look back on Joshy. And yeah, I remember when there was that, like, sudden craze for, like, the chicken sandwiches. I think Popeyes was the one that, like, kicked off that whole thing. And then, like, every restaurant introduced like their own like chicken sandwich. I don't remember if I tried the Popeyes one. I remember I tried Chick-fil-A and I was like, well, I mean, it's good. It's not bad, but I never went out of my way to have one again.
Like, I wonder what Saunders is doing, and then they see I'm a YouTube celebrity, and a lot of fangirls want to fuck me and bear my demon spawn. All of a sudden, they're like, damn, I should have given Josh a chance. Well, when I was a kid in junior high and high school, hip huggers became the thing, and chicks everywhere were wearing them, showing off their butts. And, I'm not complaining. Like, chicks want to show off their butt and their tits. I'm like, you don't have to get my attention, but, like, if you want to, hey, do your thing. It's your body. It's your rights, you know. I personally hate the way I look. I wish I had a full head of hair. I wish my teeth were in better shape. I wish my skin were pale white. And I wish I had, like, the handsomest, the most stunningest of dark green eyes. But alas, I'm stuck with the genetics I got and the way my body is now. So I just...
Bro. That ain't all genetics.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Some of that is self-induced.
Accept it. I do like blondes, but beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. Drink on my whiskey and smoke some pipe tobacco and bitch and complain and like video response to, oh shit, it's a little late in the evening, I've been sipping. Let's finish this drink combo, get this bitch uploaded. My goal with this video is to help people understand each other better. How you gonna bitch about sexism and like the opposite sex having like high standards when you're just as bad as they are? And like, you know what? I know I'm attractive to certain women, so I choose to focus on the women who find me attractive. I try to fight for everyone except sickos. And be like, it's all about human equality. And like, if you're not a sicko outside of that, who gives a shit? It's like, oh, you like Wendy's Baconator cheeseburgers? No ketchup? Mm-hmm. Extra bacon, extra cheese, hold the ketchup. You can't love everyone else if you don't love yourself. And that's regardless of anything. Thank you, I said it.
It's weird, all the chat isn't showing up.
Game over, yeah!
So those were his two recent things. I mean, not counting the I'm Not Feeling Well video, which we're not going to fucking watch. Because, why? This is going to be like a uplifting stream, not to, you know. So, I guess now we can go and watch some older stuff. I haven't seen these, by the way. Redemption Arc of Cobra. Yeah. Well, speaking of him with women, this isn't a really old. This is from like the archive. This is from fucking years ago.
Hey YouTube. Got the KingCobraJFS in the video. This is Pepsi, Mountain Dew, all the syrups mixed together. Minus the blue.
This is not sped up, by the way. Like, this is regular playback speed.
Break 0 out, and the Sobe water they had, the loafing jug. It's pretty good. Now, I got a text from my girlfriend on Facebook saying, hey, I said, hey, so we need to talk. I said, what about what? She goes, we need to break up. I'm like, okay. Then she tells me how she's been banging her ex, is a quote from her text, and she wants to get back together with him and all this shit. I'm like, all right. She's like, could we still be friends? I said, yeah, sure. You know, well, thank you. She's next time I'll fall for a girl.
Oh yeah, I know, D-Day. I've seen some of his classic stuff. It's fucking night and day. Like his, you know, cognitive abilities and his speech.
Troll like it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. In fact, here, let me just get my phone out and read you all this. Now, I can respect you for coming up front with me and saying this, you know, and not just leading me on.
And big ups to this channel, by the way, KingCobraJFS Archive. There's like so much old shit on here. Because, like, not all of his stuff is on the KingCobraJFS channel. And even what's on there, like, if you, like, I was gonna have us watch the oldest video on his channel, but like the oldest video is a thing where he states that he deleted like 2 years worth of content on his channel. So then I found this one.
For a fucking year, you know what I'm saying? I can appreciate her for that, but at the same time, I think, wow, I feel like a tool for falling for this stupid shit again, you know? I'm so done with love. I'm tired of getting my heart ripped out every fucking time. You know, the one time I get a girlfriend, I think, oh, sweet. And then she turns out to be 14. Fuck that. I break up with a second girlfriend, I think, oh, sweet. I got another.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I'm tired of getting my heart ripped out every fucking time. You know, the one time I get a girlfriend, I think, oh, sweet. And then she turns out to be 14. Fuck that. I break up with a second girlfriend, I think, oh, sweet. I got another girlfriend. All right. And then she's cheating on me. You know? It's horseshit. Every girl, like, you know, it just pisses me off beyond belief. It really does. To be honest with you, it's just ridiculous. You know, I'm kind of pissed off, to say the least. But, oh well. Life goes on,
Great
right?
foresight by this guy to go and archive all this shit.
I got a sneeze stuck in my nose. I hate that. Don't you hate that? You get a sneeze stuck in your nose? God, it's frustrating. Okay. Okay, so here's what...
Look at that hair. I mean, look at what we're looking at right now. Like, just look at this. Look at this beautiful, like all this hair. Like, imagine... Well, I don't have to imagine, but like, think of when he would look down now and you'd see this part of his head. Like, all of this was gone. I mean, you already see like it beginning to kind of go away, like here. Like, this would just spread out.
It all started here. Let's just... She says, hey, I responded back with a hey, and... You know, she's all like, we need to break up and all this other shit, and talking about how she, quote unquote, was banging her ex, and they wanted to get back together and shit, and I said, you want to break up? That's fine. I just wish you the best of luck with your life. She goes, oh, thank you. Can we still be friends? And I said, yeah, sure, whatever, you know. So this next time,
can we still be friends? I'd be like, fuck you. Like, no, we can't be friends. It's like, oh, I decide to cheat on you and bang my ex. Can we still be friends? No. Like, if you want to bang him, fine. Break up first. And then maybe we sing. But, like, no. You did it in the wrong order.
don't fall for a girl so quickly. I'm like, haha, if she only knew my fucking story. You know, when I was 13, just like every other boy out there, I started noticing girls, and my Asperger's, of course, complicated that because my dad gave me shit for liking girls, and I really just fucked with my confidence because I couldn't talk to him about girls. I refused to because he lost that respect for me. You know.
Whoa, wait. Start over. What happened?
The boy out there, I started noticing girls, and my Asperger's, of course, complicated that because my dad gave me shit for liking girls, and I really just fucked with my confidence because I couldn't talk to him about girls. I refused to because he lost that respect for me, you know. And he just fucking helped anyway. Well, on top of that, every girl I flirt with just rejects me and turns me down. Oh, I just think of you as a friend, you know. This goes on for until I'm 20 years old. I was just about flat giving up on love, and lo and behold, some petite little blonde hits me up on Facebook. I'm like, sweet! I'm like, yeah! And then I found out she's 14. I'm like, fuck this, I'm done with this shit. I break up with her. And then within that day, this chick who's actually of age hits me on Facebook and says to date me on Facebook. I'm like, alright, cool. Lasted for about a week, and then I found out she's cheating on me with her ex, you know.
A week? Whoa, I didn't realize it was that quick. Holy shit. Is that a hearted banter and never Joshua like a girl and Joshua is genuine mocking? Well, I mean, people with Asperger's don't have, you know, proper interpretation of stuff, especially social cues.
You know, I never had that option growing up. I never had a girlfriend, so I couldn't cheat it on anyway if I wanted to because I never had a girlfriend, I never had an ex to go back to or anything like that because I never had sex. So she had that option, obviously, and she decided to get back with her ex. So I'm kind of pissed off.
Yeah,
While I'm in the car,
Hey now,
we're ready to go
hey
to
now.
the carnival here in Casper. Guess what song plays on the radio? Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like,
This is old Cobra.
you know, I'm kind of pissed off. I mean, this is what I get for trusting love. After every girl I flirt with rejects me, and then now some of the rejections I had coming because I was a bit of a perverted
Yeah,
creep,
about
but some of them I
to,
didn't really deserve. But you
finish
know what?
off
It's
the
all
rest of this
just part
drink
of growing up,
combo.
I guess. You know, if this is how love's gonna treat me, I'm just gonna say fuck love altogether. I'm done with it. You know, I'm not going to date anymore.
Rest in
I'm
peace,
not going to
tubes.
try. You know, this is ridiculous. You know, this is just typical me and my love luck. You know, I get,
Damn it,
you
I
know,
forgot the fucking trash cans.
it's frustrating. You know, having Asperger's really makes my love life just difficult beyond belief because having no social luck with girls or experience. So first girlfriend I get, I'm like really excited, like finally, thank you, somebody lets me know I exist, you know. And I'm like, oh fuck, she's 14, fuck this, I'm done with that shit. And then the next one cheats on me, you know. I think it's unfair, I really do. So what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? I don't trust love as far as I can throw it now, you know. When you spend your entire life being rejected by girls, and then you're 20 years old just about giving up on love, and then someone just has to give you the chance, and then she turns out she's 14. I'm like, fuck that shit. Because I'm not one of those twins that dates at 14. That's fucking sick, dude. Fuck that shit, alright? And then I find out the next one's cheating on me. Well, I can respect her. At least she gave me heads up saying she's banging her ex and she wants to get back with him, you know, and not leaving me on for a fucking year, you know, because if I hadn't met a girl at Job Corps, I was going to meet up with her when I got out of Job Corps and shit. But at least she didn't leave me on for a fucking year, so I can respect her for that. We're still friends, you know, which is good. I just wish her the best of luck with her life. You know, it's just frustrating. You know, I don't understand, you know, and then people will give me shit. You're never going to get a girlfriend. You goddamn, I'm never going to get a girlfriend, you know. It never seems to last, you know. It's horseshit, it really is. To be honest with you, it just pisses me off, you know. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay. So anyway,
What's that?
went to the
Oh,
carnival today.
sorry, hold on a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hold on.
What? Okay.
It's not like they said the tacos are ready. Unless I'm hearing that wrong. I'll let it go one more time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay. So anyway, went to the carnival today. That was super fun. Rode a bunch of crazy rides and just about lost my stomach. So my friend Chris was there. It's cool to see him. I hadn't seen him in a long time, so we hung out and you know, partied at the carnival and shit. And my friend Jake was there too, and all that.
Look at his eyes. Like they're So much more active too.
But you know, and then my mom took me with my sisters to the carnival and shit, and Wolf and Jug had a thing for $5 off a coupon thing, which lets you ride any ride except for two, and they give you a wristband when you got into the carnival, basically. So that was cool. And there were a lot of hot chicks at the carnival. It was just like, really? You know, having no experience with girls just sucks. It really does. You know, you got guys who talk a big game, but they've had little to no experience when you've had none. You know, you just sit there. As an example,
Oh, this should be good.
I hang out with my friends Kyle and Katie, and their friends come over with their girlfriends and all that, and they're all making out and shit. I'm just sitting in the corner like, with a cigarette in my hand, awkwardly on the side, like, pretending like I'm not there, you know, and it kind of hurts. It really does, you know.
Like, who does that? Like, who brings, like, what couples go over to, like, other people's houses and just start making out in front of them? Like, have any of you ever done that? Like, I mean, I understand, like, maybe, like, a bit of, like, being a little into maybe, like, a hug or a kiss or whatever, but not, like, just flat out making out in front of, like, the host.
I understand, and they have every right to make out. I'm not persecuting them for it, you know. I just feel really awkward and left out because of my Asperger's. So it just sucks, you know. Having Asperger's, it does suck. But the bonus to having Asperger's is I'm very creative. That's helped me with my music a lot. See, I love music, man. Music never does this shit to me. Music never turns me down. It does this shit to me. So, you know. That's if music were a girl I'd date her, to be honest with you, because music never doesn't do that.
Wait, so, like, he's recording the video on his computer and, like, the screen just, like, times out? Is that what's going on here?
This shit to music. Music doesn't judge me or say I'm
We're going
ugly
for
or
like an
this
hour
or
and
this
a
or
half.
that.
We're
Blah, blah,
nowhere
blah,
near
you know.
done here.
Music is my life, okay? Music
going
doesn't
overtime,
turn me down and
folks.
say I'm ugly or say, oh, because be friends or cheats on me or any of that shit, you know? Music is there for me through and through, just like my friends, alright? So, yeah. I'm not happy about it, you know, I'm kind of pissed off at the world as usual, and it's not the world's fault, it's my own fucking fault for getting too excited and getting way too, you know, happy, just thinking for once that maybe I could get a girlfriend and the world could be a better place to live for me, but apparently not. Apparently I'm only fooling myself. My hair is only slicked back. Look, when I got back from the carnival, my hair was just sweaty, and it got all tangled up and shit, so I stuck it under the shower head and combed it back so the tangles would get out, you know. So,
Okay.
needless to say, I'm not happy. So I came home to have supper, and there's tacos upstairs waiting for me to eat, so, you know. You know, I'm kind of bummed that had to happen, you know. I just wish her the best of luck with her life. And the first girl, I found she was 14, I didn't get all nasty about it and get all mean about it. I could have said, hey, what the fuck you done, but, you know, but I didn't. I say, hey, look, you lied to me about your age. I'm not gonna date you because I'm like one of those 20 dates. I just wish you the best of luck with your life, and I moved on. At least this one isn't, you know. At least this one was of age. You know, the first one was a total mistake on my part. I didn't think to ask her age. I just thought, God damn, this chick is my first girlfriend. All right, you know, and yeah. And before that, no girls at all. So she had the option of going back to her ex. I've never had an ex or a date or any of that, so I didn't have an option. So odds are I'm never going to get laid, and I really don't give a shit, because sex is not important to me, you know. You spend your entire life trying to get a girlfriend, it seems, and nothing happens, and just one fuck-up mistake after another. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Two girls, both just, you know, rejection or breakup or whatever, you know, I can't trust love. I can't, you know. It's like that friend you think you can trust, but they just continue to stab you in the back, you know. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck love. Seriously. Fuck love. So I'm not dating anymore. Fuck it. I tried it. I didn't like it. All the drama and bullshit that went down. You know, my friends giving me shit, you know. I just, you know, if this is going to happen every time I get a fucking girlfriend, then fuck that.
Go with the Cobra method, Casper. Love's overrated.
You know. I mean, I like girls I'll talk to and shit, but this is horseshit, you know. Apparently, the world can't handle me having a girlfriend. Otherwise, you know, this would happen. I don't know. I just think it's horseshit. You know, I really do. But typical love, right? So yeah, my girlfriend broke up with me. Well, I can respect her, like I said, for not leading me on for a year. Then I go to meet her and find out she's dating some guy, you know, or her ex or whatever. But at the same time, it kind of pisses me off, you know. At least she had the courage to break it off. So, you know, I can respect her for that at least. But it still sucks. Yeah, this I got a job quest. If she asked me, I could be like, yeah, I'm saying they want a party. Yeah, that's never gonna happen though. You know, it's amazing when you get a girlfriend, the confidence you have, it just builds up. You know, I felt like I was on top of the fucking world, and I think it showed because I'm out walking around smoking, these hot chicks driving by in cars, whistling at me and shit. I'm like, okay.
You lying sack of shit!
Then you lose it all, and just, it's kind of depressing. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. But, fuck it. Just fuck it all. I'm not gonna let it affect me, obviously. I just wanted to share with my YouTube fans. Don't trust love if you can. You know, if you find the one that you can make it work out with, great.
My daughter actually knows how to play the guitar. I should try to find some of, what is it? Some of his guitar stuff of his songs and see if my daughter can play on her guitar.
But most guys will be like, yeah, I just broke up with my girlfriend, all this other bullshit, and I'm like, how many girlfriends you had? Oh, I've had at least 4, and it really sucks. I'm like, dude,
Vince.
fuck you, at least you've had sex for something. You know, I've never had nothing, so be grateful. You know? 20-year-old virgin, man, this is pathetic. You know, it's all glamorous, when you know, but then you realize that she broke up and you're back with her ex, and they start banging and shit, you know, and, you know, I forgive her for it, you know, it's, at least she was upfront about it and didn't just, you know, leave me on for a fucking year and shit. I'm like, a job quit. And then I'd find I'd be really pissed off, so, you know.
Yeah, for those who missed it, they were together for 1 week, according to him.
So at the same time, I'm kind of pissed off about it, you know, I think it's just ridiculous, you know. So you go from being rejected by every girl you flirt with to finally having a girlfriend, find out she's underage, break up with her, go with another girlfriend, find out she's cheating on you, and then breaking it off with you. You know, it's horseshit. I fucking hate love right now. You know, this is what I get for trusting love. This is what I get for trusting love. A kick in the ass. Oh well. I'm not gonna date anymore. Fuck it. You know, I don't care. Oh, you're 20. You got a lifelong. You have a long life to live. Okay, I'm a smoker. I smoke like a chimney. I'll be lucky to live to be 50.
Yeah, here he is at 20.
Lung cancer. Okay, fuck you. I don't care.
Wait, hold on. Start over.
Lifelong. You have a long life to live. Okay, I'm a smoker. I smoke like a chimney. I'll be lucky to live to be 50 without dying of lung cancer. Okay, fuck you. I don't care.
Oh, that's very fucking pathetic. Fuck me.
So, oh well, life goes on, right? So the Cobra is single. Again. Might as well get used to it every single rest of my fucking life. And I don't give a shit because
Must.
life is too short to sweat small shit like this. But it still hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It still sucks. Oh well. One more guitar, check out my channel and see what you think of this. God, they can go to another video.
Could you imagine him speaking at that speed? Like, now? Well, he didn't give up on girls. He did get a girl. And let's watch that now.
Hey, YouTube. So a lot of y'all are like, Stephanie is so much better than him. Yeah. Well, Guess what? I just made Stephanie a Hot Pocket and got her some Dr. Pepper. So I little
Fucking man of the year right here.
shit talking. Good hell with the shit talking. How's that?
I made her a hot pocket. I put this in the microwave.
Hot Pocket, sweetie. It's 4 meats and cheese.
That's good.
That's good. Something else I did not know.
God.
Was apparently, yeah. The contraceptive shot Stephanie takes, or took, weakens her bones, so they have to give her calcium. Yikes.
Wait, what was that?
The contraceptive shot Stephanie takes. Yeah. The contraceptive shot Stephanie takes, or took, weakens her bones, so they have to give her calcium. Yikes. But that's the thing about relationships, man, is the sacrifices you make for each other to make each other happy. You know what I'm saying? It's a team effort, so yeah. Me and Stephanie are an awesome team, so yeah.
She really ain't that bad looking. I mean, I dated a girl who looked somewhat similar to her. I mean, Vince, you can attest to that.
I know sometimes in my videos it looks like she's bored out of her mind or whatever. She's probably just tired, you know, it happens. We kind of stayed up late last night. Just saying. Anyway. Drinking some Dr. Pepper. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? I'm fucking hungover, so yeah, whatever.
What a fucking shock.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Like I said, I was hungover this morning myself.
Well, then don't drink so much. See this? My middle finger. See this right here? I'm flipping you off. Look down, look up the ground. There's a Dragon Ball. Damn it, how'd you catch it? Yeah, that's from the movie we watched last night.
Yeah, there's definitely a resemblance. But then I went and I traded up.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
So I'm going to, it doesn't look like much, but it's there, kind of. I need to shower, I need to shave. Get ready for work. Let's go.
Let's hear the sentence one more time. Here's something Cobra would not have said in the last 5 years.
Kind of. I need to shower, I need to shave. Get ready for work. Let's go at 11:39. And it's Black Friday. So odds are that Wendy's is gonna be packed to the bursting point, and then some.
Oh, guys, when he was still working at Wendy's.
Because if you think about this logically, people are gonna go shopping at Walmart or Kmart or whatever, and then or Target, be laden with shit in their car. They have to go home and wrap it all up for Christmas, and they really don't want to be in the midst of that cooking at their house. So they're gonna think, oh, let's go get a quick bite to eat at like McDonald's or something. Oh, I think Wendy's or up at Taco Bell. So they got options. So, oh god, I picked a bad day to have a hangover. It's Black Friday. I have to go to work on Black Friday. This is just so lovely. I'm sure I'm not the only.
And if there's one thing you should do when you're hungover, it's to drink fucking soda. Because that'll make you feel so much better so quickly. My God.
Employee.
Oh God, look at those teeth. Look at him. He still has them all. Look how much better that grill is. Look at that. Look at all the teeth right there, especially like right here.
Has to work on Black Friday for his or her employer. See what I did there? I slowed down and enunciated my speech real nice and slow.
Oh God.
To show you fucking retards, I am capable of saying a proper noun sentence. Or proper syllable.
Wow. I didn't, like, watch this beforehand. I just, like, pulled this up. So I thought it'd be, like, a fun watch. You know what I mean? But, like, goddamn. This is, like, so... After seeing how he ended up, it's crazy.
Okay, I gotta grab this setting. Anyway. Look at these dark circles on my eyes. Okay, my eyes are... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, my eyes are bloodshot. So they were bloodshot for a second. Okay. It's gonna be weird, but I was playing some San Andreas last night, and
What are you doing?
But I was playing some San Andreas last night, and
Oh, San Andreas.
I somehow managed to be asleep in the computer chair. I don't know how the fuck it happened, considering I thought I was just playing San Andreas. And then at some point I just blacked the fuck out. And when I woke up, it was like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm in the computer chair. I'm like, what the fuck did this happen? And the game's still going. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? And my character is no longer muscular but skinny. I'm like, what the fuck happened? You know, had I been in a somewhat functional state, I would have much rather passed out next to Stephanie in bed. But no! My fucking drunkenness had to carry me to the computer chair. Damn you! Of course, I still got some alcohol left, but that's beside the point.
You.
This cup smells funny. Excuse me. Seriously, this cup smells funny. Smell that. I don't know. Oh god, that's just the weirdest. Okay, you know, I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Putting that right there. Oh god. So. Man.
Well, I can't imagine why Stephanie would have left them. Although, did he cheat on Steph? Oh, no, that was Goff. But I don't remember all the dating lore of Cobra.
If you think you could be a better boyfriend than me, please, by all means, I challenge you. That's sarcasm, of course, because of some of the comments. Look, to all the bitchy commenters, I'm pretty sure Stephanie can make her own damn decisions. She's 21 years old. She's old enough to make her own decisions. So if you don't want to be Dr. Phil, get your own camera and bitch about it on YouTube like I'm doing. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay, welcome, Exile. I don't remember, I couldn't remember if it was her or Goffy. I don't really know much about either one. I might have to look into that.
Hope.
I don't know. Well, actually,
Right
I'll
now,
get into that
it's
later.
only maybe is that Wendy's doesn't get too fucking busy, and that customers aren't crabby. Because the minute customers get crabby, there's a minute the store goes to shit, especially if certain people are working at Wendy's. Because the customers get pissed, they get pissed, and the rest of us are pissed by the end of the day. I guarantee you, I'm gonna deal with a bunch of idiots who walk into Wendy's to eat food or so leave the fucking place a mess. Like,
I'd love to see the Cobra timeline where he didn't cheat on her.
I'm gonna be like, dude, seriously? Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off sometimes working at Wendy's. Now, I just got paid, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I don't go to their house and leave their place a fucking mess. So, why are they coming to Wendy's and do it? Because they can, or because they're in a hurry, because accidents happen.
I mean, are we really that surprised that he did a stupid move?
Happens.
I mean, he fucked now.
I'm just saying for future references that shit happens, you know, it's part of life. But at the same time, it's like, oh, here we go again. This Black Friday crap. What are they gonna have half off on Baconators or something? They'll like wrap it up and give some Christmas like a month away. So here's your sandwich for Christmas. It's a month old, but happy Christmas. Oh, it's gross, but okay. But here's the thing: it's the thought that counts. You know what I'm saying? That's what Christmas is about. It's about giving, not receiving. Right now, it's giving me a fucking right now, it's not Christmas. It's fucking alcohol. Oh man. If you already knew how much I fucking drank last night. I downed the rest of the Guinness I had, and then I proceeded to drink 1/3 of the crazy purple Cobra. There, like 4 huge shots of blueberry moonshine. And then I pretty much just made an ass of myself eating. Yeah. Oh, shit. But yeah.
I'll just
Anyway, hi Stephanie.
see. Mm-hmm. Aw.
Even though I'm hungover, I'm still taking care of my woman, so y'all can bite my hairy ass.
He's definitely not bad looking. And you know that if you just put some effort in, she could, like, look great. You know what I mean? Like, there's a decent base to work with.
I don't feel good at all. I don't feel good at all. Well, it's kind of a dick move on my part, but I might just call Wendy's and tell them I don't feel very good. I need someone to cover my shift.
I think that'd be okay. I mean, you don't do it like this is your first time, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, look, I don't feel very good. Could you please just...
Like, drop 15 pounds. Then, like, you know, put some makeup on, fix up your hair, and you'll easily go up like 3 points on like a scale of 10.
I know it's kind of a dick move considering... You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna be a man about...
Great fucking album. Look at all these fucking... Whoops, sorry. Look at all these... What the fuck? Look at all these marks on his outfit. Like here, here, and here.
About this, I want to get shit done. Okay, I'm not curling my hands and knees vomiting. I'm just a little hungover. I think I can manage Wendy's. This video is, yeah, completely random. I could call work and be like, I don't feel very good. I don't feel very good. I feel like shit. But it's not because I have a cold, it's because I'm fucking hungover, so yeah. So take a shower, try out my new shampoo that I just got a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's hemp-based shampoo, and I think it smells pretty good. I'm pretty sure this stuff's pretty damn good for your hair. I usually use the Axe shampoo and conditioner. I might use it with the hemp shampoo here, and yeah. Yeah, I don't think the black's gonna wash out either because it's permanent, so. Anyway, I'm gonna take a shower, get my work pants on and stuff, so. I am acknowledging some of the comments. People will continue to make the same stupid comments because they think that by trolling me they can win. But really, I encourage them to troll me. So, it's kind of, yeah. You know, I'll jump in the shower. This is, yeah, the King Cobra with another video.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sorry, I just got a weird notification. But,
Game over, yeah!
Swoosh scam. Fish protein. But, yeah, I really should look into some of his love life stuff. But that's a thing for another day. I don't know if we'll keep watching. Sorry, just give me a sec here. Sorry, my wife just messaged me. She's at the airport right now. So I gotta go step away for a minute. Gotta like stretch my legs. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna just finish off the other alcohol that I have because I'm not gonna have any alcohol in the house for a long time after this. But we'll continue. So after this, we're gonna start jumping into like some of the classic stuff, like some of the things that we love, like the drink, like the cooking and the unhinged live streams. And then we'll finish off with King Cobra and the LWA. But yeah, I'm gonna step away for a quick minute. I won't be long, and we will continue the tribute to the Gothic one, to King Cobra, and then I'll have something to say at the end of the stream as well. But anyways, I'll be right back, and we're gonna have some. Maybe we'll go look at Sammy's mofo ruin. In the meantime, we'll listen to some more Ozzy. That's obviously what Cobra would have wanted. And not that it matters with Copper, I'll just mute him out from the VOD. Anyways, I'll be right back, folks.
Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. The right before the fall, yeah. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just got to have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming
Sorry, I'm almost back. Okay, sorry, that went a little longer than expected. What a smart person would have done was have brought their phone so they knew exactly how much time they had, but I am not a smart man.
Yo, Josh. Josh. Yo, you want to open the door for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Right on, dude. All right, I'll see you in the front.
Will be the last drink combo for the night. Just a vodka and tonic. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that fucking keyboard. Like, why is it so... Did he just, like, ash directly on it? Like, why are the keys so black? All the lines. Love the Ouija board. I love the fucking Cat 5 cable. Because Black Ash gives their cough. So welcome, Wandering.
Hey now, hey now.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? KingCobraJFS in the house. A lot of you peoples be asking for an apartment tour. Well, I got you. Chilling out in the recording studio like an old school gangsta goth villain. Alright, so we walk through here and this
I love the fucking CRT TV, by the way.
is my living room. You can see
Is that what you want to call it?
old school box TV, workbench.
He still has that PS3, by the way.
And we go through here, and we have a walk-in closet with drawers, dressers, all that good shit.
Poglum grips.
We walk in here, and we have my bathroom with tropical island shower curtains that make for taking a hot shower very relaxing. And, oh yeah.
That sink is remarkably clean.
Shout out.
Wait, hold on. I want to see what the shower looked like before we closed the
We
curtain.
walk in here, and we have my bathroom with
Not
tropical
bad.
island shower curtains that make for taking a hot shower very relaxing. And, oh yeah, shout out to, this cool
Tactical
company right
soap.
here. If you're gonna smell like a man, get yourself some tactical soap. This is the Bond flavor.
Wait, what is that? Garlic conditioner? Like, who thinks, you know what my hair needs? My hair needs a garlic additive.
That smells good. And then, of course, if we go through here, this is where I record my videos. Right here
Look
for
at the
YouTube.
Ozzy picture.
I just uploaded the video.
75 views. Rude people suck. How many subs did he have? Oh, it doesn't say. Fuck. I just wonder what the other ones are. Anyone recognize? Oh, he's got a George Carlin video. That's about all I recognize.
Not too long ago. And then going through into here, we have my kitchen, which, you know, the stove's a little bit greasy from, you know, cooking up bacon and burgers, but it's still pretty cool.
Oh, look at that fucking pan. Oh.
Clean. And yeah, this is my apartment, you know, with my little slice of home. Chilling like a villain, drinking some Baileys. What's really good, YouTube?
All right, cut.
Huh? Second one sec. Sorry, I thought my kids were trying to get a hold of me. So I figure we go back and look at some classic stuff. So I think we all remember the Meade arc. This was when he first started doing it.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers. We are about to embark on an adventure of homemade winemaking. I Google it,
Yes,
and you can
yeah, I'll tell you what, it sure as fuck was an adventure.
Tell me when I'm telling lies.
use just plain old instant yeast to make wine. You need like 3 ingredients, basically. You need some kind of juice, pure cane granulated sugar, and some instant yeast. And of course, a measuring cup. I'm not sure how this is going to turn out, but I watched a video on YouTube, and we got some juice right here from Langers. I did a review on it. This is the apple peach mango.
Welcome, Lilo.
Hey now.
Yo, what girl wastes some dank drink combos? Yeah, I had a Cobra drink combo earlier. It was a simple one. It was what was it? It was Jack Daniels and brisk iced tea. Now I'm finishing off getting rid of my vodka and tonic. But yeah, salud.
The fall right around the corner. This would make for a nice hard cider wine. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. And you can basically use any fruit juice you want to do this, as long as it has fruit and some kind of sugar. The sugar and the yeast will activate. And yeah, so let's see if this makes a hard wine cider. We got some C and H pure granulated sugar, the premium shit. I've never made wine before, but I've always wanted to try it. And I always heard it's super easy to do, so I'm like, this would be a fun little weekend.
Yeah, well, my kids are like, I mean, they're not fully aware of Cobra. Like, I would just go and show them the cooking videos because it doesn't matter. Like, awful cooking videos will interest anyone. Like, I would show them this, I would show them cooking with Jack, like stuff like that. So when I told them that he had died, they were upset about it, but not entirely shocked.
Project to start.
We're gonna be watching some cooking videos after this.
I don't have a funnel. So I have to be somewhat diligent about it. And this isn't gonna work. I need to use my hands. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
He lost like
I'm just gonna
half
have
the
to
fucking
take
sugar.
our time, get the sugar in there, unless I have a funnel I could use. Taking your time to pour the sugar in there by hand, I guess it's just a labor of love. One way to look at it, I guess. I'm making a sugary mess of my sink. I want to wash this down.
Well, Jack ain't long for this world either. He's not long for it. I mean, he just had, what do you have? What do you have, a heart attack or a stroke? One or the other. And he's clearly fucked up. And he wasn't in a good state beforehand. So, I don't think he's even making cooking videos anymore, right? I haven't really been following him too closely lately. But I think he stopped. Yeah, I mean, he might as well. But he did make some bangers, though. Like, we can't discount the atrocities that he made. He made some bangers in terms of the awful food YouTube, like, stratosphere. And also welcome, Poncho.
Hey now, hey now.
And yes, definitely Rip Cobes. That's what's up. Racha, he made so much. The one I liked was the fucking. Oh, what was it? It was like the omelets, like the quote unquote egg omelets. And he went and like put the egg yolks in plastic bags and put them in boiling water. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, not only is it, oh, I think it was like Lazy Man's Omelet. I think that's what it was called. But it's like, A, you're cooking shit in a plastic bag. And secondly, it would have been quicker just to cook a regular fucking omelet. Like, it wasn't Lazy Man. It was complicated and poison man.
I'm definitely going to add more sugar to this. Because I don't know, I lost a good third of it pouring it.
You lost more in the third, pal.
You know, like I said, I descend from Scottish, Norwegian Vikings, and they made wines and meads and beers. So this is definitely a part of my culture.
I legit didn't even know that, like, mead was a thing until he started making on his own. I actually tried mead I didn't make my own. Like, I just went to the store and fucking bought it. I mean, it's not bad, like, proper mead. But, like, it's nothing I'd ever buy. Like, even when I was drinking more regularly. Like, if someone offered it at a party or something, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll have, like, a glass or two. But I would never, like, be at the liquor store and, like, oh, let's get some mead.
I dig it. I'm also 80% British. Yeah, let's just dump a bunch of that in there. There we go. That should do it. Bloody hell. That's at the bottom. That's pretty full. I'll add a little bit more just to be safe.
Sure, why
not? There we are. Shake it up.
Yeah, I know he's made, like, a bunch of, like, the other crazy meads, like the ones with, like, candies and all of her shit, but I decided to just go back to the OG, the origin story.
Shake it, but don't break it.
Yeah, just leave the water running, Poops.
Yeah. And you gotta shake the fuck out of this and really get that sugar dissolved into the juice. Oh yeah, take it. Oh fuck yeah, take it, Charles, take it. Oh yeah, fucking Cobra's making some homemade wine. Oh fuck yeah. You decide to make this. This is for 21 and up. You know, it's a cheap way to make alcohol. I mean, it takes a hot minute to age. It's gonna take like a good 2 to 4 weeks to ferment, but it might taste good. And hey, if it works, I might start making it more often.
Well, clearly it did, because he did. I just love the water running. Oh, finally turned it off.
That is shook the fuck up. Fleischmann's Rapid Raise, and this is a instant yeast. You can use instant yeast to make wine. This alcohol's getting pretty fucking expensive, dude. And they're always coming out with these crazy new flavors, which is fun to try on the channel, but people get bored of it. They're like, Cobra, do something interesting for once.
I love that he has fucking omega-3, like, fatty acids. Like, why even bother?
You like alcohol so much, you should
400 soft gels. Christ.
make your own. I'm like, okay. We'll stick the wine in this dark closet where it can just age and do its thing. We'll see how it turns out, folks. I'll give you a pro tip when you're making the hooch. They can't explode on you. So you do need to burp it every 2 days.
Okay.
For at least 4 weeks.
Well, he did upgrade his setup later. So he would have the hole and like it was some like pipe thing or whatever that was in it.
It will build up pressure. So you need to burp it, very slowly unscrew it.
Holy shit.
The lid just like that. Pretty
Wait, doesn't he like
straightforward.
take a sip?
You can get botulism making this with yeast, so be careful. I want to get into winemaking and making my own beers. I think it'd be a cool little hobby, YouTube, or making my own soft drinks too, you know.
Hobby.
You know, this took like 20 minutes to throw together. Like, you spend 20 minutes making this.
Like, if I was growing my own weed and I called it a hobby, people would be like, no, fucktard. You're fucking going and, like, making your own. Like, you're just feeding your own addiction.
Delicious homemade hooch, and then it's like, boom, the bottle makes a mess and explodes. Or you could just leave the lid semi-on, kind of like that, and it'll just burp itself, but then you run the risk of spilling it, so... You know, there are so many opportunities and endless ideas for wines and beers and what have you, and it could be a really fun way to be creative with the channel and go beyond just, you know, mixing Jack Daniels with Monster. Which, to be fair, when you mix Tennessee honey, whiskey, Jack Daniels with their Monster Green Import Original, oh yeah. Cobra Sweet Honey, 300 milligrams of all-natural caffeine. Look out, Starbucks.
Excuse me. Bro, chill.
Chug that motherfucker. That is tasty. That'll wake your ass the fuck up. This thing fucking almost exploded. I burped it just a few seconds ago. And I leave the lid barely on there, so it has like a little bit of room to escape. But the lid ain't coming off unless you keep twisting it. That thing almost exploded, dude, but I stopped it. I'm gonna add just a little bit more sugar to it. And a spot more water to top it off. And the websites I've been looking at say just if you're doing instant yeast, just to use the entire goddamn packet. It should only theoretically take a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Theoretically.
If it's doing the bubbles, and that's a really good sign that it's making itself into wine.
Wait, is that a fucking... Sorry. What is that? Is that a... That's not the Rock Band keyboard. Like, what is that? Like, that keyboard behind... Hold on.
It's making itself into wine.
What keyboard is that? What could go wrong? Oh, indeed, it continued quite a bit. Okay, so let's go to some... Speaking of cooking with Jack, let's do some cooking streams, or not streams, videos.
What up, YouTube? Now look at those delicious bacon rolls. And we got some steak. Now, I'm not done with the steak yet, mind.
Really? Because Death at 34... No, we watched one where he said that he would die before 50, but of lung cancer. And this was when he was like 20. So no, I haven't seen that one, Lilo. Like, if that exists, like... Really? Like, there's a video of a title or something? Because I'll definitely pull it up. If that's legit. That's fucking insane. The idea that he got the year right.
I'm going to put a little bit of country crock butter on top of the steak. And we're going to splash some beer on it. And then we're going to slap this in the oven.
Oh,
maybe we'll throw on some barbecue sauce if I feel like it.
Let me
Sriracha
remove that
seasoning.
thing so the comments don't
Sriracha
get
salt.
covered.
Beautiful. Yes, YouTube. And we're going to throw this motherfucker in the oven. Now
Like, you may not be able to post the links, but if you have the video title, I can pull it up.
it's been preheated to 350. The oven's nice and warm. Just
I always
for the
love
flavor.
his steak videos.
Just putting
Because
butter.
I love steak. I'm actually going to be having steak tomorrow. Mrs. Beliefs is coming home from China tomorrow, so I'm going to cook a nice dinner for her. I'm going to make lamb for her, like lamb chops, because that's one of her favorites, and then the rest of us will have New York strip steaks. I mean, you pretty much cook them the same.
Here's steak. And take what we put on there. Can spread that around.
Great comment there by Garden.
Steak and bacon, bacon and steak. Steak and bacon. It's bacon and steak. Steak and bacon. Why it's
there.
bacon and steak. Steak and bacon. Now, if you do the Cobra approved method of let your steak heat up to room temperature, let it de-thaw so it's nice and squishy, and it's no longer frozen or stiff. That'll add some flavor to our bacon and also our steak and keep it from sticking to our pan. Good stuff right there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Yes. Hold on 1 second. Well, I'll have to pour me a Bud Light.
Is that the video title? Lilo? Because I just put that into YouTube and that didn't come up. Look, I see thing like last moments of KingCobraJFS going did for 34, like, but I don't see any video title that matches that.
Yeah, because that's going to be our next ingredient after I slap on a little bit of barbecue sauce. Oh, yeah. Cheers.
When
A
I
little
did
bit
my
left in the
food
bottle.
hack for tonight, I considered doing a beer one.
Pour that on top of our steak.
I decided
Just
against
enough
it.
for the top of our steak. Just enough for the top of...
For those who missed it, this was my food hack, which is a legit Cobra the recipe slash food hack. It's basically chicken covered with hot sauce, cheese, and bacon.
the steak. Beautiful. Anyways, YouTube, cheers. Fuck the trolls, it's the weekend. We're gonna add, on top of that beer, we're gonna add a couple of drops of liquid smoke. And like a cap full of soy sauce. Just a little bit.
That's strange. I don't know why it's not coming up.
In
then.
retrospect, YouTube, making the
I'll
steak,
keep
this would have been
looking
a
now.
lot easier to do in the long run instead of mixing it into a bowl.
Ballpark Franks.
I'm gonna look a little bit of that sauce around the steak. Yeah, pour a little bit of that Bud Light in the bottom of our pan here. Just like that.
Yeah, no, it actually did turned out quite good.
Just a little bit, people. Just a little bit goes a long way. There we go. Put a little bit of garlic salt. Oop. And then I'm taking, just kind of roll the bacon pieces around in that, and those juices, man. There it be, folks. So we'll call this bacon and steak dankness. And if you got some like cheese, you can throw on top of it when it comes out of the oven, piping hot, and it's all
Yeah, we'll watch it after this. I got the thing. Thanks for the video ID. We'll pull it up after this.
fully cooked. You know, I'd totally do it. Yes. Look at that, YouTube. Yeah. Look at that. Almost done. Oh. What up, YouTube? Look at that. These are done. The bacon roses
Oh, it's certainly done.
are done with the steak. So to cool off, we're gonna plate it. Look at that, bacon roses. Yeah. It's on the chewier side, but it's cooked.
It's
Check
on the
it, YouTube.
chewier side.
These bacon roses are gonna have to go in the oven for a little bit longer. See, when I rotated it, I was like, no. But regardless, that steak's done. That steak is perfect. All right.
If you say so, pal.
Having ourselves a little drink combo, but let's look over here. YouTube. This is the final product. Those bacon roses are fully cooked. I got them plated up on top of our steak. And then I took the grease from the pan and drizzled it all on top of these perfectly cooked bacon roses. That's what they look like. Let's see how it do.
Oh, that just sounds so awful.
Oh, that's good.
Copy queer Cobra.
Oh, bacon roses are good. Bacon roses. Slapping with flavor, dude. Oh, lordy. YouTube. Food this dank. Ridiculous. Gonna buy that steak. Because y'all been wanting to see part 5. How the hell is it gonna turn out? Did Cobra flop on his cooking video? Or was it a success? You know, the bacon roses were on point, man. Super delicious. Oh, YouTube. I'm just making this happy boggling dance. Oh, this is so fucking good. Oh my fucking god, YouTube. If you had any idea how fucking good this cooking video turned out, you don't even...
I mean, I'll give him this. The steak doesn't look undercooked. So, it looks like he killed any parasite or fucking, like, bacteria, whatever, in that steak.
No. My name's KingCobraJFS. Nice to meet you. See what I did there? Nice to meet you. Okay. See that right there? That is legitimate steak and bacon dankness.
Well, we can't do a thing without the Boggerito.
What's up, YouTube? We got 4 big old burrito shells. Alright, so they're layered on top of each other. All 4 layers have a little bit of that bacon grease to stick all 4 in the middle together. And I speckled it with more bacon grease. That cheese we're adding to it is a mixture of mozzarella cheese and crushed up Doritos. Now to get our tortillas ready for folding into burritos, we're gonna throw these in the oven very briefly for like, you know, just enough to get them nice and pliable. What I did was I put a bunch of nacho cheese Doritos and I layered it with mozzarella cheese, both in block and rustic form. And when it got to about here, like right there in the level wise, I threw it in the microwave and I melted that cheese. And then when that cheese came out in a mozzarella cheese puddle,
I love the fucking car alarm going off in the background.
I took a fork and I just crushed up all those,
I'm sorry.
those nacho cheese Doritos
I forgot to pull up the video.
into that mozzarella cheese. And then I stirred it around and let it solidify into a nacho cheese Doritos mozzarella cheese deal. So yeah, we're gonna take the Papa John's pasta that was sent to me the other night. This is what's up?
7 days ago.
No, the Papa John's pasta has barbecue sauce, black olives, chicken, and pineapples. So we're gonna make a pasta chicken stuffed burrito with some goodies. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of these too. So we'll microwave some of those.
Sure, why not?
Good evening, YouTube. So those burritos were starting to crisp up on the edge right here a little bit because the ends were dangling off.
A little.
But that'll give us plenty of room to roll the burrito regardless. We're gonna take this Papa John's pasta and we're gonna slap that in the middle. I tried a little bit of that Papa John's chicken pasta off camera. It's actually not half bad. The fans sent it to me the other night during that wacky fucking stream that I was doing.
Yeah, it's not the bug.
I got all those like deliveries and shit. And I'm like, you know what I want to do with this pasta, YouTube? I want to put it in the middle.
Well, the thing is, too, is like he made numerous Boggerritos. There's like 3 or 4. So I figured we would do the original.
A fucking burrito. Because I can. So there's our Papa John's pasta in the middle, just like that. Next thing we're going to do, Those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings. Make a couple of those in the middle as well. I've already microwaved these. Anytizers are pretty delicious, YouTube. But we're not done adding it. We're going to add our cheese. Got some of these to snack on for later. Gonna add some bacon bits, some ranch, and some barbecue sauce. Now we're going to add some bacon ranch from Hidden Valley. Over that bacon ranch from Hidden Valley. They give it a nice creamy texture. I got some Vero Gusto.
I'm glad you're back.
This pasta sauce right here. That works.
Well, like Lilo, because of like, I used to have a routine where when I would, and this is a stupid routine, I'll admit, but I would like turn on my phone, like I would wake up, turn on my phone, and scroll through Twitter, like while I'm still in bed after I had just woken up. It would be like the first thing I do because I'm like retarded. And I saw all the things of like how he was found unresponsive, it's his address. Clint's video hadn't been posted yet, but it was the thing that he had been found, you know, basically dead. And like that was the first thing I saw like of the day. You know what I mean? And I made a new rule after that. I was like, okay, I don't read Twitter or X or whatever until after, like, that's not the first thing I do of the day anymore. Like, after I've had breakfast or after I've, like, woken up and, like, become acclimated to the day, then I'll go and I'll check the social media. But not first thing in the morning, because that just completely fucked me up for the rest of the day. Like, not even just the, like, when the death was confirmed, like, just the reading of that he might be dead fucked me up. And I'll get into it after we watch the videos, like, my thoughts on the whole, like, you know, the legacy of King Cobra, you know, and Josh in general. I considered doing it at the beginning of the video, but I think, well, first of all, I kind of stumbled over myself, so I decided to save it to the end. But I basically made a new rule now, like, Twitter's not the first thing that I look at when I wake up.
This pasta sauce is a little spicy, so this will add a little bit of heat to it. That Kraft slow simmered sweet honey barbecue sauce. Not a sponsor. You know, that chicken's already got a honey barbecue glaze on it.
Yeah, I mean, I did cry at Clint's video. That definitely made me cry. Not so much because, and obviously I was upset that he died. And I'll get into this like later, but like as a father myself, I have 3 children, and the idea of finding your children or finding a child dead is like, I would not wish that upon my most hated enemy. I would not wish that. Had to ruin my log. Oh, yeah, on Twitch that came up. Hold on, I'll wait a minute for that.
But that'll enhance that flavor nicely. Smoky baconaise sauce. Why not? Made a DNA helix with that.
But no, so the things for me back. So what I was saying, Dee Dee, was like, as a father myself, the idea of finding one of my children dead is, I cannot imagine, like, I cannot fathom the pain that puts you through. Like, I saw my mother die in front of me, which obviously is obviously traumatic, but the idea that, like, one day I go to my child's house and they're dead, like, that is a pain that I can't begin to fathom, and I would not wish upon anyone. Like, I have an aunt who, one of her children died of SIDS, or crib death. Like, you just, sudden, SIDS is sudden infant death syndrome. It's like this, one of the most fucked up things ever, where just like your kid just dies, like, or baby just fucking dies. Like, she went to check on her kid one day and it was dead. Like, oh, I'm just waiting for the things here. My dad died when I was 12. That shit never goes away. I think about it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like, and I'm sorry if I get a little emotional during this, but like, my mother, she fought breast cancer for years, and then it got to the point where all the medications like failed, and we took her off the meds. Well, we didn't. She chose to go off. We wouldn't do anything, and she just went a nosedive. She went downhill very quickly, and I remember on her last day, at one point she was like sleeping, like she was just like, like she was just like sleeping in her bed, right? And then something happened, and like I left the room. I think I might have talked to my sister or something. She came back into town because we knew that she was in a bad way. And then all of a sudden, like I go in and she is like, so she was asleep when I left, and I'm there, and I go back, and I'm sorry if this is inconsistent. I've had a bit to drink. I had some drink combos for Cobra, but like she's like looking straight at me with like eyes wide open, like bug eyes, and she goes like, oh, and I'm like, holy shit! Like she just goes like so her eyes are staring at me, like staring bullets at me, and goes like, oh, and I ran out of the room. I was like scared shitless, and then like I left, and then when I went back, her eyes were closed. Yeah, exactly. And and then I go back and she's like dead. And then I went to my sister and I'm like, I think mom's gone. And she was in hospice care at this time. You know what I mean? Like we had like the social workers, nuns, whatever there, and then someone went in there and they confirmed she was dead. And I mean, you can hear me now. Like that's shit that you never get over. And the idea that like, Clint gets his message that his son is feeling well, and he's like, okay, we'll go to the doctor, see what's going on. And he, goes to the trailer, opens the door, finds Josh. He's like laying down somewhere. And then he's like, okay, Josh, let's go to the doctors. And then he doesn't respond. Josh, let's go. And then he looks at him and like his fucking lips are blue. He's not responsive, and he's dead. Like that's just like it's just like it's fucking, and like I'm not trying to go and exonerate not to like, look, there's obviously, for Josh, there's a lot of fingers that can be pointed. There's a lot of responsible parties. Obviously, you know, Josh can make his own decisions, and he made a bunch of horrible decisions, but also Clint is his father. He can definitely have some power over some of the stuff that Josh does, but, you know, at the end of the day, though, like, his son died, and he found his son dead. And it's just, like, I pray that I never experienced that. And regardless of how much blame or responsibility, whatever, he didn't deserve to go through that. Like, obviously, he probably knew that he was gonna end up burying his son, but you never, like, there's no way to prepare for that. There's no way to be properly prepared. You never, like, it comes unexpectedly. You might know that's going to come, but when it does come, you're not expecting it. And I'm sorry to go off. I wanted to save that more for later in the stream, but let's jump back to the Poggerino.
Nice little wicked combo of sauces there. Beautiful. Some bacon bits. Oh, yeah, we got them bacon bits. Bacon bits, motherfuckers. Sharp cheddar on top.
This is water, by the way. I'll be drinking water the rest of the night.
And when you're rolling a burrito, you want to roll it, tuck it in.
Dude, you could totally get a job at Moe's.
This is why you don't want to over preheat your your tortilla shells.
Oh yeah, you had,
because the edges are really crispy.
Sending him booze. People sending him fucking duster with instructions on how to do it.
But that's alright, because we got it. Now, before we add toothpicks to it, we're going to hit it with some butter. Now, this is the secret to making a chimichanga, and getting that nice crispy shell on the outside that we all know and love with the chimichanga. And this is what I did last time I made a recipe similar to this. I did a fast food chimichanga, which I ate over the course of several days. And it was delicious, YouTube. So you may have to use like maybe 1 or 2 toothpicks to make this work, so the cheese don't just start spilling out when I try to bake this motherfucker. And people are like, we want to see another cookie.
Well, not like, yeah, you mentioned that D-Day. I remember when my mother was, the thing was that around the time when my mom was really going downhill is when I met the woman who would become my wife. And I remember the time when I went to meet her, we met on the internet, because of course we fucking did, on Match.com. Remember when that was really a thing? But we, I said like, hey mom, I'm going out to go on a date. And it was this thing, I won't like rehash the whole conversation, but it was like I was like talking about it, and she would like bring up like these like repeating stuff, bringing up stuff that wasn't related. And the best thing I can equate it to, and I don't mean to say this like as an asshole, but like the scene in Monty Python and the Holy Grail where when the guy, the prince, is supposed to get married, and the the king, the father, locks him in the high tower, and then the king goes to leave and tells the guards, like, okay, you make sure that he doesn't leave the room. And that crazy conversation, I'm not going to pull it up here because that might actually cause copyright issues more than ones I've already done. But like the like crazy like looping conversation that they had is kind of what I have with my mother, where like they're bringing up like she was like bringing up stuff that like didn't make sense or like stuff I didn't say, and it's like no mom, like the crazy like disconnect that she had with what I was saying.
Video. And the butter don't have to be smeared on there pretty, just plop it on there and coat the entire thing in butter, or on country crock in my case. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't buy country crock, I use real butter.
We're just gonna hit the top of that with some butter.
God, this
butter
like
spread,
fucking,
I mean.
Like, maybe 3.5
and a little bit of garlic powder. So I got like 3 to 4 chef's toothpicks. I'm going to stick this side with it. It's ready to go in the oven. What? Barbecued chicken, bacon, pasta, chimichanga. So it's in between the top and the bottom evenly. Alright, YouTube, I'll be watching this like a hawk. That's just about chimichanga'd up.
Yeah, like my mother did meet my wife once, but this was when she was not completely gone, but was on her way. So I don't know how much she processed. Like it's kind of funny, like with Future, like the show Futurama, like the one scene that everyone like talks about is like the most like great like depressing scene or emotional scene is the one of when Fry's dog was waiting for him outside the restaurant or whatever for all those years. But the one that gets to me is the one where he is able to go back to his mom and he goes into her dream and he can go and talk to his mom about like what's been happening in his life. And I just think about if I could do it with my own mother, I'd like to be able to go and be like, hey, you have grandchildren, this is how much stuff has changed, just be able to talk to her again. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional here. So let's just get back to the video.
Go for a little bit longer. But now that's like a nice golden brown on top. Go ahead and pull these damn toothpicks out. Take a look at that sexy motherfucker right there. That's looking delicious. Cheese on top of our burrito. So I put it back in the oven just to get the show to crisp up a bit more. Get that cheese melted. Get your sexy lover and oh, that look good. That look real good. All right. Yeah.
Sorry, hold on a second. Look at this with the stove. Look at how awful this looks up here.
Oh, that look good. That look real good. All right. Yeah. Look at the size of this fucking chimichanga, man. I would say it's done. It's crispy. The cheese isn't burnt this time.
This time?
I got cheese melting down the side of this motherfucker too, dude. Yeah, YouTube, this burrito's done and it's fresh out of the oven, son. So here's part 4. It's done. Yeah, I put the cheese on at the right time. Look at that sexiness. Here's the back end of that needed to be patched up. Like I said, that's pretty decent. Not too shabby. I got a piece of that fucking baked on cheese. Oh yeah.
The next morning. The fuck? Oh, probably because it blocked the ad.
Let's cut that in half and try a bite.
Yeah, man. Sorry for making it about me with my mother, but, you know. I just feel bad.
All over the floor.
The real thing that I really feel bad about is the fact that my mother never got to meet her grandchildren, and also my children never got to meet their grandmother. You know, I even named one of my children after my mother, and it's a name that like nobody has now. It's a name, I won't reveal what it is, but it was a name that was definitely like popular for a time. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of a funny thing. Like, it's a name that when I was a kid, you could go to like a bunch of like gift shops, and they have like those like the things where they have like the things of like names, like just like regular first names, like whether it's on like a license plate or something, like a mini license plate. Like this name when I was growing up, I'm 43. Like this when I was as a kid, like in the 80s and 90s, this would obviously be there. But since I had my child who was born in 2012, I've yet to see her name on fucking anything. You know what I mean? So I know it's basically like it's a dead name, and her, because she's half Chinese and she looks like her mother, like, and the name it's a very Irish name. Like, this is a name that only Irish people have. So I always said that like she would be voted the person least likely to have, or the person who has the first name that you would never guess. You would never look at this person and think, oh, clearly they have this very traditional Irish first name. I was going to give it to my first daughter, but due to some confusion, I thought that my sister wanted to use a name for her child, so I didn't want to do it. I was like, okay, fine, you do your thing. I'm not going to impede on you. You're my sister. But she ended up having boys, and she also said, I don't care. So I named my second child after her. The first child, the name would have made a bit more sense in terms of how she looked, whereas the second child looked very much more Chinese. So the fact she has this very Irish first name is kind of like, I just find it like amusing. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that soundboard.
Real quick. That's tasty. No, YouTube. Even though it's not exactly fresh, because I made it last night, but I don't care. That burrito slaps.
We're cooking vids.
Yes! We're gonna make some ribs. Mountain Dew beer butter ribs, motherfucker. Oh, yes. Take our fork I stab you with my fork. I stab you with my fork.
I think that's the music that was playing was from Maximum Carnage, and I think it's actually an Ozzy song.
Stab you with my fork. So take our honey barbecue ribs. The first step we're going to do is we're going to poke a bunch of holes in that meat to make this meaty treat really.
The first child doesn't really look like my mother, but as I say, I won the genetic wars with the first child. Whereas the second and third one, it was like The Empire Strikes Back: Return of the Jedi in terms of my wife and the Asian influence. Like, if you saw my daughter and I said, "Oh, she was half Chinese," you would be like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." As opposed to the other two were like, you look at them and you're like, "Oh, clearly they're half Asian." Thanks for the sub, D-Day.
Savor the flavor. Oh, yes. Just take a fork and stab the fuck out of your meat. Tenderize it. All that flavor will seep through and into the bones and into the meat. Yes, that one needs to be washed. All right, yes. Now we need to make our barbecue sauce. Now,
that's a funny thing,
we got some Kraft honey barbecue.
My daughter, who not only has my mother's first name, but also has my mother's phone number. So I kept the number because she had the same number for years. And then after she died, I went and I transferred it over to like Vonage, like the VoIP service. And then like later, I barely used it. Like, it was like my main number for a couple of years, and then like it just like lay dormant. I paid Vonage for years, essentially just to keep the number. And then eventually she got old enough to get a cell phone, and I still had the number, and I gave it to her. So my daughter with my mother's name also has my mother's phone number.
We're going to give that a try, but we're going to customize it with some other goodies. So for starters, we're going to take our Country Crock Original. We want to plop some of that buttery goodness into our bowl. We're going to microwave that so it melts. Yeah, just a little bit. We got our honey chipotle and our Rust County meats. Yes. So we're going to go ahead and coat these ribs with our season.
They don't seem to complain about, like, I know I'm going to get copyright, claimed for the stream because I used Ozzy. I'm just going to mute it. There's no big deal. I just wanted to play it because it's fucking, like, just for the stream. You know what I mean? But, like, the only time I ever seem to complain is if I have video. Like, if I played the music videos, probably YouTube would have been like, "Hey, asshole, what are you doing?" But music, it's more of like after the fact, they'll yell at you and be like, "Hey, you can't monetize this."
I'm gonna rub that seasoning all over our meats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like rubbing that meat? Oh, yeah. Okay, don't be a pervert. Now that our butter is melted, yes, we're gonna add again some more of our seasoned goodness.
Oh yeah, I got kicked off for what the heck was it called? I forget what it was called, but it was like a Japanese show, and it was a Sega CD game, and they played footage from the show, and my stream got booted off because they said, "Oh, you're playing copyright material." I forget what it was called, but yeah, I got kicked off for playing a fucking Sega CD game that had FMV of a show that was on their system.
I'm going to add to our melted butter a sprinkle of that Rust County, a sprinkle of that honey chipotle barbecue,
A sprinkle.
and then we're going to add a pinch of salt. To thicken it up, we're going to add 1 can of Mountain Dew, or half.
Picking it up, we're gonna add a liquid. We're gonna add a fucking soda.
Yes. Making some honey barbecue Mountain Dew ribs. Pour a little bit of that in there.
Well, I stopped
Then we're gonna
doing
add
my LWA streams live on YouTube because I used to play commercials, like wrestling commercials with wrestlers in them during my breaks, and they pulled me offline for doing that, and I just moved everything over to Twitch. Probably to my detriment, but, you know, it is what it is.
Bud Light.
Of course, it's not a Cobra thing without some beer.
Half of that. And then we're going to mix it with our honey sauce right here from Kraft. The Witchcraft sauce. Hold up a sec. We're going to just throw that in there. All that melted butter, that salt, the barbecue sauce, the beer, the Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah. That's going to be good. And we're making a mess all over the counter. Hold up. Oop, wipe that up. Splash more Mountain Dew. A little bit of beer. Okay, that's enough for our sauce. Give that a stir, boss. It's a little
Here
thick.
we just add beer. Just so much stuff.
Oh, YouTube. You can taste the Mountain Dew, the beer, and the honey barbecue sauce. Oh, yes. So we're going to take it and just kind of glaze our ribs with it. Very gently. All that buttery beer goodness with the Mountain Dew. We're going to just pour it all over our ribs.
I love
Yeah,
how his fucking
just like that.
shirt is getting caught in it. Or jacket, whatever.
We're going to pour the sauce all over our ribs. Just like that. See all that beer and that honey and that barbecue sauce and that sugar from the Mountain Dew? These might be dank, YouTube. They just might be dank.
Or they might be shit.
Just enough.
It's like he's pissing into it.
Yeah, that looks beautiful.
Of course you drank it.
Yeah. Dude, the flavor profile with that Kraft sweet honey barbecue sauce and the beer and the Mountain Dew. That's not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, you can taste the Mountain Dew and the beer and the honey barbecue sauce with the seasoning. That's a perfect balance of flavor. Excuse me, I farted.
Perfect balance.
Oh shit. YouTube, look at it. Beautiful. Those are about to go in the oven. We're gonna have a knife for separating the ribs later. Now I'm gonna make ourselves a little drink. Throw in our Mountain Dew.
Yeah, if there's anything to go
Mountain Dew
and,
you like, you want to use Mountain Dew Throwback, that works too. Then they're gonna throw on our Bud Light. Now we got a little drink while we wait. Cheers, YouTube. We got some dank ribs on the way. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Whoa, shit. Drop the phone. Whoops. All right, let's put them in the oven. Right there on the second rack. Look at those ribs. Yes. So we'll grab ourselves some Bud Light.
Ever since I
some
started
Mountain
smoking
Dew.
ribs, I can't go back.
Drink combo it
I
up.
can't cook ribs any other ways than smoking them.
That's what's up. Now, how good are these barbecue ribs that I made? Let's find out. Look at the colorization. Very nice.
Colorization. Why is this so crunchy? It's like he's eating an apple.
Oh, YouTube. Oh. The barbecue sauce, it calm.
I mean, again, I'll give him this. It's not undercooked. Any fucking like parasites or bacteria is dead.
Caramelized with that sugary Mountain Dew. Oh my God, these are good.
Somehow, cameras were always able to catch it, to completely capture his grossness.
These are good. You get a blast from the butter and the beer, the hints of Mountain Dew, and then the barbecue sauce and the seasoning. Yes. They caramelized a little bit. I'll drink to that. These ribs are dank.
Indeed. Okay, well, I need to step away again for a minute. Gotta go and refill my water, use the restroom, stretch my legs. But we got more videos coming up. Long and Casper, yes indeed. But we'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. So, the other thing that I think we all loved about Cobra was his unhinged live streams. So this is kind of a mix thing here. We can never forget this.
Warning, do not try this at home. Josh is a highly regarded YouTuber with the judgment of a half-eaten apple. Cat food, even fancy feast, is not fit for human consumption. But if it's paid for, leave it at my door.
So we'll try 1 glass of my homemade strawberry banana mead, and we'll see how it do. 12 days is an even amount of numbers.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You guys sent me this a while ago. We need to watch it now. Josh predicting his death.
Why 34, you ask? Well, because it has numbers 3 and 4, and because my 20s are gone, and I don't want to be 40, so screw it. If I die of a heart attack when I'm 34, so be it. Strawberry banana honey mead. It's really sweet. Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to feel that right in here. I mean, yeah, if I was at a fucking party with all these old rockers, you know, and I had several gallons of this homemade meat on site that I made, yeah, I'd serve it. Like I said, I would serve this strawberry banana meat at a party. This is actually really delicious. I don't know if I've become somewhat of a lightweight because I've cut down on my drinking, or another DoorDash order. This ought to be fun. Maybe it's cat food, or maybe it's the fucking cops making sure I'm okay. Like, oh my god, Cobra.
Hey, remember that the delivery arc where they would just have a bunch of shit delivered to them? Whether it was not just food, just like random, all kinds of shit.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
What's that? I didn't order ice, man. That was one of my asshole YouTube trolls, sorry.
That's my YouTube troll.
I don't got room for this fucking ice, so it's just gonna get thrown away. Fucking my trolls are so retarded.
Language.
Like, oh, haha, we're gonna send Cobra ice because the cat food didn't work. What do we got here in the Mickey D's bag? Hold up. 1 second. I gotta get rid of this fucking ice because I don't got room for it, dude. The trolls are literally wasting their money to troll me. This is fucking hilarious. And if I didn't rule my trolls' lives, they wouldn't send me stupid shit through DoorDash just to get a reaction. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is the only reason my trolls want me to go live YouTube, so they can interrupt my train of thought.
Close your door.
And be like, oh, hey. You know, if I had a bigger freezer, I'm sure I'd put these, you know, but I don't got room for this shit. And you know what the funny thing about the whole situation is, YouTube? Is my trolls have nothing in life. The only joy my trolls have in life is trolling KingCobraJFS. They have nothing outside of their sad existence on YouTube. 1 Big Mac with no cheese, extra salt, no pickle, no mayonnaise, no onions, shredded lettuce, no regular meat, extra mac sauce. Oh my god, they sent me a fucking Big Mac with no meat on it. That's hilarious. And a sugar packet and some apples. Thanks. I'm gonna have to do a food hack with this when I come back inside after having a cigarette.
What you
I
just
own the
said
Trolls' lives.
is one of
Otherwise,
the
they
most
wouldn't try this hard to
insanely
fuck
idiotic
with me,
things
dude.
I've ever heard.
This is honestly quite sad. How dare Cobra make a strawberry banana me that he actually enjoys drinking? Who does he think he is?
That's great.
Thanks for the cat food, by the way. I appreciate that. There's a lot of hungry cats in Casper that could really use it, so you know what I'm saying? What if I put this Fancy Feast, Creamy Delights, chicken feast with some King Oscar sardines on this meatless Big Mac? But here it is, this god-awful, unhealthy, sauce-covered Big Mac of mess and yuck.
I forgot that he put it on.
So I think to the top bun, we're going to add, look at that, it's all mac sauce and mayonnaise. Should we add like sardines and like cat food to it? Would that be insane?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you know what? Fuck the sardines. We'll just make it a cat food burger. If I can, split it into like 2 sections here. Maybe it'll increase my chances of getting some pussy. Like I care. Ending sickos is more important than ending my dry spell.
Psychotic.
Fighting for female and male equality is more important than ending my damn dry spell. A cat food Big Mac?
Oh,
ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
Now, you should not eat cat food, but I'm doing this just to own my trolls because it's hilarious. I'm gonna send
What
my
you
trolls
just
cat
said
food and saucy sandwich.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Sandwiches to fuck with them. I'm already inside their head.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh.
Good job, you have Cobra's address. I'm not gonna do anything.
You know Clint
Get your asses
saw
arrested.
this. Oh. Fuck me, I should have pulled this up. You certainly own the trolls, pal.
Tell me when I'm telling
Yes, I did eat that. Ate every
Yes, you
last bite
did.
of it. Oh, dude, that cat food tastes gross.
I bet it did.
The aftertaste is what kills it. Definitely tastes like fucking cat food. Or pet food in general.
Yeah, so the other thing that we love, and this will probably be the last Cobra video, was the crazy live streams that he did. Like he would just like get drunk and deal with people online.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, King Cobra. So, look who got some beer. Now, I'm going to address an issue. This is like my third beer. So, people,
You
and
lying
I
sack
don't
of
like
shit!
bringing up Stephanie, but the
Oh,
trolls
no.
are manipulating Stephanie to start drama between us on YouTube because they're sad, miserable fucks. I'm not going to bother watching her stupid video or responding to it because that's exactly what the trolls want. There hasn't been drama on me and Stephanie's channel in quite some time, so the trolls are going to manipulate Stephanie.
Oh shit. I don't think I looked back on this when it happened. Like I didn't see that Stephanie had posted anything.
Into talking shit about me just so they can stir up drama, and it's quite
I know I did watch some Goffy stuff, but I don't think I saw any Stephanie stuff.
pathetic, to be honest with you. No, it's pathetic. The trolls say they rule my life, but they created an entire subreddit dedicated to me. They spend every day texting me, talking about me, but they totally hate me, right? They got that ass backwards, homie. I rule the trolls' lives. Otherwise, they wouldn't try so hard to fuck with me, and I get off on it because it shows I'm famous. The only reason I subscribed to Stephanie's channel was to keep the peace and show a little bit of support. And then the trolls manipulated her
You
to
lying
start
sack of shit!
It's pathetic. It's beyond
Don't
pathetic.
cut your ribs.
Now, let me ask you this.
The fuck? What happened?
Okay, I don't like Justin Bieber. I think his music sucks. But if I made a subreddit dedicated to hating him and spent every day talking about him, you know what I'm saying? It'd be a waste of my time, and people would be like, geez, what are you his biggest fan? You know what?
Like, look at his teeth. Yeah, that's like, but like the one that we talking about Stephanie, the video we watched earlier with him and Stephanie, and he was going and showing his teeth, and look at him now.
I'm saying, like, come on,
Or
dude.
in this video, rather.
And the trolls want to talk their shit, but when you're trying to start drama with an autistic and his ex, that shows that autistic rules your sad fucking life, dude. I was eating the cartilage off the bone. That's the crunchy bit you heard when eating my ribs, because they were that freaking good. Stephanie's desperate for attention and views, so of course she'll believe my trolls just to start some drama. It's pathetic, dude. If you want to get a KingCobraJFS official merch hat, I'll plug that right here in the chat. Booyakasha! And someday, my trolls are going to wake up and go, what have I done with the last 10 years of my life? Troll an autistic dude who's goth, who's getting more subscribers and more fame than I have in my tiny-ass pinky. Does he even read chat? Yeah, I'm reading the
Cobra
chat.
video. We'll do one other video after this.
Get a real job? Why don't you get a life, dude? A drink combo. Maybe after this beer, we'll mix it up with another one. Have beer number 4. And drink some Mountain Dew with it. From my personal experience, tactical soap works. I don't have to get laid.
You lying sack of shit! You lying sack of shit!
YouTube? Yes. When you got chicks that are 4 to 8 to 10 times out of your league, just smoking hot of age chicks who are like, that dude smells good. I'm just saying, dude. This stuff is the bee's knees. But visiting the tactical soap through my affiliate link and using the coupon code KingCobra, that helps me out. And it helps you out, dudes. Farts in a jar. That's Yeah, I saw the chick in the UK who did that. I was just like, what?
Hey man, more power to her. What up, spooky girl? Tactical soap is designed to attract of-age women.
Sorry, but I do need to get to bed at some point.
It evens the playing field because women don't have to try that hard to get laid. Outside of some basic female grooming, you know, you could show up with your legs shaved, your eyebrows trimmed, all that. No makeup on, fucking jeans and a t-shirt and a ponytail. It's the truth. Women don't have to try that hard. And if like women want to give men shit because most men prefer women not to have hairy armpits, then what the fuck is Manscaped? You know what I'm saying? Like men get told how to shave their body hair too. Yeah, it's not about us because we're pigs. You got a woman, you know, you take a shower with this. Maybe you have like a date night. You know, you're taking your girlfriend out to eat. Shower with the soap to make it extra special, dude. That could be like a, you know what I'm saying, YouTube? I'll probably grab like maybe 1 or 2 more beers and then I'm good. Or just
Whatever, 12.
Yeah, you know, the effect that alcohol gives you. I'm already starting to kind of feel it after like the 3rd or 4th one. And you don't have to donate to the PayPal, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. It goes towards cooking videos, beer, vodka, cigarettes. Speaking of drink combos, so we got some Bud Light with the Go Pokies Wyoming Special Edition bottle. Same Bud Light, different bottle. Get some Mountain Dew. Trying to work on my drinking so it's not so bad. Learn to be happy with like 3 to 4 minimum.
You lying sack of shit! You lying sack of shit! You lying sack of shit!
Beer piss. Oh, chat's gonna get turned off. Every time I try to do a stream, I'll just keep it off next time I go live. No, but you can't let the trolls get to you, and you can't let them manipulate you. It's a fact. And I refuse to let these sad fucks get to me. Now, I apologize for breaking Campbell's phone, but, you know, after all that I've done for him, he wanted to call me a shitty friend, and I overreacted, and I'm like, oh, you want to see a shitty friend, motherfucker? Okay. But Alex got really drunk, really aggressive.
Do you imagine going to one of your friends and, like, imagine one of your friends pissed you off, and you said, oh, hey, fuckhead, look at this, and you fucking break their smartphone? Like, Jesus Christ.
And wouldn't shut his mouth. And he's starting shit with my neighbors, trying to start shit with me, talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne. I just told him to get the fuck out, dude. Like, that's bullshit. I've heard people on YouTube who have less subscribers go, I'm not going to lie, Cobra, I wish I was as famous as you. Yeah, it's nice, but sometimes it's a bit much. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even like Hollywood famous, per se. I got a couple celebrities who watch my videos, but I'm not like one of the A-listers, you know? Just some random autistic goth dude on YouTube. And the fact that Alex Campbell at one point was doing meth, I'm like, yeah, but that could be why your life ain't going so well.
Oh, the fact that Boglum had to be in the chat because that's why his name is highlighted.
Like, yeah, but that could be why your life ain't going so well. That same night, he was drinking with me. He told me he quit doing meth. And I'm like, well, that would explain a lot of your actions.
Sorry I'm yawning so much.
Alex at one point got really drunk, started hitting on me, and he wasn't even subtle about it. I'm like, dude, I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way. I don't care if that's how you are, just, you know what I'm saying? When Alex Campbell was like, you haven't done shit with your life? Okay, so becoming a famous YouTuber and, you know, CobraCraft Handmade Wands, which at one point you wanted to apprentice under, that's not good enough? Like, you know what I'm saying, dude?
Apprentice, like he was a fucking Padawan to a Jedi.
I've had other chicks who were with other dudes say I smell good. I'm just saying, dude, tactical
You lying sack of shit! You lying sack of shit!
I feel very self-conscious about, well, my
God,
hair
look at that
losing
fucking hair.
in my autism. But there are still plenty of women that want to fuck me that are of age, despite the fact that I have a bit of a hair
you lying
loss.
Sack of shit!
Despite the fact that I'm autistic. So I was watching special books for special kids, and we got to meet another autistic friend named Odin. That dude seemed pretty cool, dude. I'd hang out with him, and, you know, if he was old enough, I'd drink a beer with him. That dude seemed pretty chill, dude. Hell yeah. Odin is he's a nonverbal adult autistic, so he doesn't communicate the way you and me do. And I just thought he was awesome. You know, it's always good to meet a fellow autistic. And to be honest, that made me appreciate that, you know, that my autism is not as bad as it could be. But I refuse to let these trolls get to me, etc. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. Yes. My hairline forms an inverted cross. Look at that. Upside down cross. Right there. Ha ha. Satanic as fuck. Okay.
What a
You ever
toddler.
farted and it smelled so bad you could taste it? Ugh, dude, that's the worst. The only thing that can top that is when you're taking a hot, steamy shower. And you're taking a hot, steamy shower, and you're getting all relaxed and clean. The steam is waffling in your shower. And then you just rip ass. And then the fart smell catches on the steam. And then the steam with the fart smell just clouds your whole shower. And you're sitting there sticking your head outside of the shower curtain going, oh, God, why? But if you're taking a shower
I've
with the other
never
half, it's
had
just
that
like,
happen in my life.
oh, boy. You know you found your soulmate. When you rip ass in the shower and your girlfriend or wife is there with you taking one, and she just says, oh, yeah? And she rips a louder fart. And you're both sitting there gagging on the smell of your own asses at the same time laughing your ass off. So it's a combination of having tears in your eyes from laughing so hard, and then at the same time going, oh, God. Next time you're taking a hot steam.
Yeah, I might have farted like once or twice with my wife in the shower. She was not happy with me. She didn't respond with a retaliatory fart.
Steamy shower, and you got a fart, let her rip. See what happens. Your whole shower is going to smell like ass for like 2 minutes.
Mrs. Belief
like, oh, God,
was not happy
someone
with
shit
that.
In the bathtub? Like, no, someone just farted. No, shower farts are the worst, man. You fucking, like, you're not thinking much about it.
She didn't have with any of my farts.
You're sitting there
She
like
was
scrubbing it
look
off.
at me and just say disgusting.
And you're thinking,
But
what's the
in
worst
a
that can
Chinese
happen? It's a
accent.
hot, steamy shower, so you're feeling
Which
relaxed.
makes it kind of cuter.
It's like, oh, dude, that was loud. And it sounds all wet because the water from your shower is splashing down your ass and your butt crack. And yeah, next thing you know, it smell like poo gas. Runs around his underwear, freakazoid. Someone asked us to sing Paranoid by Black Sabbath on our Richie stream. And, well, that was a delight. However,
Like a river flows surely to the sea.
Go on
Smell
her.
that tactical soap. You want to smell like a womanizer? Tactical soap's got you covered.
Catch everything. Can you catch microphones?
Can you catch microphones? What the fuck was that ad? All right, so Cobra's gonna do a little bit of country singing, some good old Johnny Cash, the song "Hurt." No copyright intended. We've already addressed the issues, so now we're going to get to the entertaining part of the video, where it's like, okay, Cobra talks some talk, spoke his mind. Now we're going to leave all that behind and just be like, okay, Cobra's doing vocal covers while drinking beer. I remember everything. What have I become?
Oh.
Okay, now we're going to switch it up to some Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. Cobra can't sing like Frank Sinatra. He's pulling our leg. No, I'm just pulling your finger. No, but seriously. Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting. Thing in my heart told me I must.
My dog started howling.
Were you trying to seduce my grandmother, Cobra?
I do love this song.
Okay,
Frank
fuck off,
Sinatra is so fucking good.
After this one.
One of my dad's favorite songs is My Way by Frank Sinatra. Like, I know he didn't write the song. I think
Try to do that one Backstreet Boys song and then fucking jump with.
Hank, I forget what his first name is, but like having he wrote it, but Sinatra's the one who made it famous. Paul Anka. Yeah, Paul Anka. He's the one who wrote it, but Sinatra's the one who made it famous.
Do some Bruno Mars. Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna crack open another beer. Dude, I remember being a little kid, dude. Growing up, every chick I went to school with fucking back in the day was obsessed with the Backstreet Boys. And so I tried copying their fucking dance moves that I'd see on the music videos to impress the chicks. Totally worked. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Frank Sinatra was not a saint by any means.
Scratch that. It's not a need, it's a want. Yeah. People want to call me what the fuck they
He
want
was
to
a
call
fucking
me.
fantastic singer.
And I know how to impress them.
One of the best.
With my musical abilities.
That is CD Sinatra the Reprise years. I don't think you even get it anymore, but it's a fantastic album. It's like his greatest hits.
Okay. When you got that kind of singing voice that just makes every of-age chick go, I don't give a fuck if Cobra's autistic.
You lying sack of shit!
Yeah, buddy. I mean, the tactical soap just makes that effect worse. Yeah, you smell irresistible and you sing like a rock star, fucking irresistible, fucking bad boy. And that's just it. None of my trolls have the balls to fucking be like, I'm going to sing the Backstreet Boys on YouTube, and who gives a fuck what anyone thinks? Make all the gay comments they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm comfortable enough with my own sexuality to be like, you know, you sing it because you want to attract the of-age ladies, not because, oh, hey, you know, blowing up the scene like I don't give a fuck. The trolls are mean when I'm sitting here drinking beer and doing crunches to get lean, drinking Bud Light, having a chill-ass night. Boom. Getting their dick slammed in the door hinge because these fucking trolls making me and my fans cringe. Tell me why the trolls can't stop sucking my cock. Tell me why Cobra fucking
I actually did write a bunch of song parodies recently. I know I'd actually record them, but at least have the lyrics written.
Vapor real quick.
I actually have a song. It's kind of Thor related. It's not fully done yet, but it's a song. It's to Eminem's Stan, but it's called Rich, and it's a song where, you know, obviously it's based off of Stan, but it's Rich from ViewTech USA, writing about DSP.
Them ribs I made.
And I want to get kind of Sav to sing the Dido parts of it. You know, like, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I mean, I have the lyrics changed, but like those parts of it.
They were fucking dank. The crunching you heard was me eating the cartilage off the rib bone because they were that fucking tasty.
You lying sack of shit!
Of different variants of a spicy and a non-spicy. Those ribs I get are like $4 or $5
totally
at the grocery
right.
store. A thing of barbecue sauce to baste them in, like $2. That's like a rack of ribs for $7, dude.
I even realized that those two videos were like so close to each other.
That's delicious barbecue ribs on a budget. You just kind of add your own twist to it, you know? Maybe you do like a different beer or a different sauce or a different seasoning. I'm getting over an ear infection and a slight head cold. I've been taking Z-Quil to fucking deal with the cold. And like I'll take like 2 caps before going to bed, even though the daily dose says 1 every 24 hours. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm too cold. Fuck you. I'll take 2 capfuls before going to bed. Which I would not personally recommend. Not everyone's going to have my tolerance to prescription drugs. So even though Z-Quil says take 1 cap every 24 hours, I took 2 to really get the effect going.
Richard
and I'll just crawl into bed with my wand and lay down in my pajamas and get underneath the covers and wait. I start feeling a calming sensation. I start feeling sleepy, and then I'm out like a light. And I wake up like, whoa, holy shit, that was a good sleep. So yes, I would recommend Z-Quil. Okay, if you got a cold or a flu, don't be cheap. Okay, get the NyQuil, DayQuil, Quill products. Because the cheaper genetic shit has less of the thing that makes you sleepy. That's why it costs less. Like, I'm just saying, dude, Z-Quil is the shit. I got the warming berry flavor, which I like the taste of. It's got a great taste. Knocks your ass out. Fucking Z-Quil warming berry. I recommend that for your cold and flu symptoms. Should I be a bastard and crack open another beer before doing this last vocal cover? Yes, I think I shall. I wouldn't be anywhere today without my YouTube fans. Oh, shit. Oh, shitballs. Last time I turned in my rent check, he, she, / them, whoever, I'm not going to disclose that information, but my landlord was like, I can't believe I rent to the legendary KingCobraJFS, and I'm like, yeah, buddy.
You lying sack of shit! You lying sack of shit!
On the radio, but it don't sound the same. All friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I don't know, but it's too late to to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know. Damn, almost 3 hours.
We're coming on fucking 4 hours here.
Got some ribs left. Yummy. This is the last of my ribs. Last night. I'm munching out on them all day. These pork ribs. We'll take a rib break.
Overcooked ribs.
And then we'll do another couple of covers.
I do love my smoked ribs. They're so fucking good. And I remember I had, this was like goofy, like fucked up. Well, not fucked up, but like. So, I just remember I went and I smoked the ribs, and my kids had a bunch of like friends over. And there was this one girl in particular, like this teenager who, you know, was barely saying anything, very like disconnected from everything. But then like, I made the ribs and she was eating them, and she was like, you know, like Mr. Obviously didn't say Beliefs. She said my real name, and she was like Mr. Beliefs, these are fantastic ribs. Like, it to me, that was like fucking, like, that's the fucking W, man.
How could anyone be vegan? Like, no offense, man. If you're vegan, that's your choice, but you're missing out.
I got a PlayStation controller.
All that vegan food that the factories make, the pollution from the fucking factories that make your vegan food pollute the air. And you want to bitch because, oh, we're killing animals by eating ribs. I'm over here like, oh, bone picked clean, baby. Do I run the risk of getting a heart attack and blocking my arteries from eating all this meat and hardly any vegetables? Yeah, I don't care. All the trolls are like, you're too scared to go live, or you're too retarded to figure it out. Not really, dude. You trolls need to get a life more than I need to get laid. Picture this. You're a male over the age of 18 and 18 or older, and you rocking that soap. You walk into a grocery store, just casual, everyday, nonchalance. And every adult woman you
Nonchalance,
walk
a
by
very
is
big
like,
word, Cobra.
ooh, who's that man right there? He smells good. It can be yours. All you have to do is purchase the tactical soap.
I'm gonna feel sorry for these bastards who've never had sex and they're like 35, 40 years old, or these fucking assholes who have had it and they have STIs. Nope. Some things you should just wait for until you're in college.
Holy fuck.
I have one for the hair of the dog in the morning. I got one beer left after these two, and I want to save that for the morning. A little hair of the dog. But this is the iguana sauce I was talking about. Show that logo. I get fans who send me hot sauce all the time. I got a cat full.
Oh.
Holy shit. Woo-hoo! Holy shit, ball, that burns. Yeah. Why? Let's do a cat bowl.
Whatever, man.
Before I drink this flower water like a huge pussy. Ugh.
Fuck is flower water?
Plug a little bit of flour into some water and stir it up. That helps. Take some raw flour, just a little scoop, a tiny, tiny scoop. Dump it in there with some water and mix it up. Easy enough to make. Did you got a cold or a flu and you're stuffed up? Hot sauce and cold medication, man. Holy shit.
Fetch for hot sauce. I remember when I was in college, someone tried to treat
too.
a sickness with 100 proof vodka.
The sudden shock of that was ridiculous. I'll have a fresh cut for this. Got my Jack Skellington goblet. I'm gonna pour that with half Mountain Dew. There should be Cobra's Mist with the Bud Light. Probably not recommended what I'm about to do next, but I'm King Cobra. That's what I do.
Uh-oh. Do not try so. Oh no.
This stuff.
Oh, he added it to the drink. Oh.
Okay. Last couple of days of being sick and stuffed up with a head cold and ear pressure. This stuff is kicking ass, dude. It says take 1 capful every 24 hours. But I'm a freak of nature to some degree. So I'll take like 2 because I can. I wouldn't do more than 2 though, just to be safe. If you're like 18 or older, if you're an adult and you get stuffed up with the cold or the flu, dude, ZQuil is the shit. I'm gonna slam 2 caps of this shit and then polish off these 2 beers. That'll do it, dude.
Oh.
Ooh-wee. From the makers of Vicks NyQuil comes ZQuil. So the same awesome folks that make the NyQuil made this stuff. And this stuff, praise Lucifer. This is good stuff, dude. 2 capfuls of this. That'll do it. What you just witnessed is the King Cobra Common Cold Cure. Hot sauce to clear out your sinuses, and some cold medicine to knock your ass out. And you want to consume enough vitamin C, like orange juice in the morning if it's needed. But hot sauce and cold medication right there. See that? ZQuil is the shit. Not recommended for children underneath the age of 12. So that's how you know it's legit. Fucking this shit will knock your ass out, dude. So yeah, alcohol and ZQuil, probably not the smartest combination, but I'll be fine. ZQuil, you could take Dayquil in the morning, then NyQuil, like traditionally, or just like 1 to 2 caps of this shit before you pass out. You're gonna sleep like a baby when you drink this, dude. That's no bullshit. Cobra has a really strong immune system. He hardly ever gets sick. And I'm like, well, 1, I have a good immune system. 2, I eat spicy food, even when I'm not sick. And then 3, yeah. You know, between the alcohol that I've consumed plus the 2 little capfuls of cough medicine right there. Yeah, that's gonna knock my ass out. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow like, oh, this last one we're drinking straight by itself. This one has a whole can and some beer. I'm not the smartest person on the planet.
You don't say.
But I ain't the dumbest either. So the trolls underestimate my intelligence and just assume I'm retarded. I'm like, oh, let them think it. Just makes it easier for me to blend in.
I want to close off the vocal covers with Smooth Santana featuring Rob Thomas. It's a hard one. 7 inches from the midday sun. If you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood.
I
And
don't know
it's
what
like
my
the ocean
girlfriend was big
under
into
the
this
moon.
song.
It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth that give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
You want to call me an alcoholic? Go right ahead. At the end of the day, you're not the one making $100+ just by entertaining yourself.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Even if my singing voice attracts the of-age ladies, I don't care about getting laid. It's a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Getting recognized on YouTube is more important than getting laid, in my personal opinion. Heck, improving gender relations for the women and men is more important than getting laid. No, I'm not going to pass out on camera. That's just something that's not going to happen. I'm going to pass out
this time.
after a bit when I get done posting the stream. I'm not going to lie. I don't need alcohol to make a stream. I don't. Thank you for watching and subscribe for more. Catch you later.
Crazy. Okay, so the last video is actually not a Cobra video, but I apologize, it might be slightly self-indulgent, but nothing about Cobra was that he was actually, for those who don't know, I did the Local Wrestling Alliance, which was locals wrestling against each other. And Cobra held the record for the longest world title reign. He held the world title for over a year. And this is when he ended up winning the title. And I'm sorry it's going to be like somewhat Inception because there's going to be me talking over the thing. But I figured this was a good way to, round out the stuff for tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Wyoming, weighing in at 229 pounds, the King, Josh Saunders.
The guy who did the model on Cobra did a fucking fantastic job. You have to admit that.
And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 208 pounds, he is the world.
The fuck?
Worldwide Pro Wrestling Champion, B.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
I agree, a big fight feel. Yeah, it's a belt. Can Josh finally do it?
Here we go with the title on the line.
He's been in the title picture before. He's never been able to get that last step.
Yeah, he did. He was in a bunch of title matches and he kept losing.
Never been able to cross the finish
They might
line.
be limping out of here if this match is even half as intense as I think it might be. Getting back into the ring. Ouch! With the reversal. Hurled away. Going for a pin for the championship. And the rope will force a break. Way to steer clear. Oh, stomping away.
They make mistakes like that against the world champion.
On the counter. Run.
Spear.
Is it enough? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Wow. Left by the turnbuckles. Vicious knee. Face wash. The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Reverse. Continuing to attack the neck. Draped over the top rope. What a punch.
Never forget, Beetlejuice is as bad as Ken. He knows he's the best.
That'll turn your lights out.
Hope someone understood that reference.
Vicious. And strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Josh showing that quickness.
The champion's down, the champion's down. Oh my God, we're gonna have a new champion.
And he drank some of that great old moonshine before stepping to the ring.
Get him into the corner.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
I'm gonna mudhole him. Oh! He fights back. Oh, spear out of nowhere. Holy shit, that might be it.
2 count.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Oh, he retaliates. Ooh, harsh kick.
If he had hit Josh, that might have been over.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think this
Yeah,
match
DD,
still
well,
has
this
a
is
ways
like gonna
to
be
go.
like done in like 5 minutes, so.
Unable to counter.
I mean, I gotta go fucking get to bed too. Like, it's after 11 here.
Initial reversal. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Some hard offense landing on the champ.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent
Yeah,
is
this will be the
not
last video, and then I'll give my final thoughts on Josh.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. He's going for it all. Perched up top.
Oh, Josh missed.
An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
Oh, yeah, it's the EST.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Saving it a little bit cocky there.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And makes him pay with a counter.
Uh-oh, this is...
Oh, look at this. Oh, reversed into a pin.
What a gutsy performance. Big forearm. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them weak.
Never resilient Gothic King.
Look at the strength.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
That is something else. And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, God.
Oh, he missed with the spear.
What a fucking
That could have been
miss.
the comeback. Oh, but it comes back with a headbutt. Oh!
Bolting down on the opponent. Looking for the victory. 2. Kick out. The title fight continues.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Uh-oh. Look at the strength.
Flat out power.
Look at that strength.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. The challenger is not in a great place.
There's been plenty of action in this match.
Oh, he missed again. Oh, and now Josh missed.
We're seeing it.
Oh, he didn't miss that time.
Performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation. The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means. He's returning fire.
This would totally pass as like a WWE main. Like, oh, look at famous
Famouser.
there.
That could be it. Is Josh going to do it?
He kicked out at 2.
Oh.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over. Who knows what that kick out cost?
Go for another one. He got it. He did it.
He did it.
My God. History has been made.
Here is your winner and new worldwide pro wrestling champion, the King, Josh Saunders.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new
This was
champion.
the start
To go from challenger
of the greatest
to
reign of all
champion.
time.
That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going
Wow.
from champion to nothing.
Yeah, so. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much, he's like he's the LWA's Lou Thez or Bruno Sammartino. Like, I mean, to be fair, the LWA is he's on. I don't want to say it's dead, but it's on a definite hiatus. I mean, that record is probably never going to be beaten.
It makes sense that it should happen this way, that the sky should break and the earth should shake, as if to say, sure it all matters, but in such an unimportant way, as if to say, hey, fly away, sweet bird of prey. Fly, fly away. Nothing can stand in your way, sweet bird. If you knew the words, I know that you'd say, fly, fly away. It makes sense that it should hurt in this way, that my heart
I'll take more in a
should
minute.
break and my hands should shake, as if to say, sure it don't matter except in the most important way, as if to say, hey, fly away, sweet bird of prey. Fly, fly away. I won't stand in your way, sweet bird. If you knew the words, I know that you'd say, fly, fly away.
Yeah. So, by the way, that song is "Fly Away" from Poe. It's my go-to song for like eulogizing someone. I mean, look, like I've never really been in a situation where an internet personality that I followed died, or in this case, a lol cow. But even like an internet personality, like it's not like if someone like the AVGN died. Not that I wish death upon him, obviously, but like in the case of the angry video game nerd, it's like, well, okay, he died. Obviously, it sucks, but like, you're not really remembering James Rolfe. It was the nerd who, like, it was the character he portrayed that, you know, was the big influence, the major YouTuber. But in this case, this was, I mean, yes, King Cobra, but it was Josh at the end of the day. It was just him being him. And, like, okay, admittedly, we were pointing and laughing. But it was never done to be, like, malicious or mean. It was, I mean, it was entertaining at the end of the day. Like, and I'm not saying that Josh was a saint by any means, because he clearly wasn't. I mean, he was deeply flawed. And also, you know, people have to talk about his dad. And because he was the only one there. I mean, his mom, you know, left. And I know Clint got remarried. But, you know, essentially it was Clint, and, you know, fully responsible, or the only one who was fully, you know, involved with Josh. And there's things that can be said about his parenting of Josh. But, you know, the thing that gets to me is, like I said earlier, like, hey, he found him dead. And I, like, that just is going to fuck him up forever. And I feel so bad for him. Again, like, as a father myself, the idea of just finding one of my children dead. I believe, well, actually, no, I think he had 2 kids, but just even finding one of his kids dead, like, he's never going to recover from that. Like, I mean, yeah, you might be able to get to like a slightly better state, but that's something that is never going to, that's never going to completely heal. And, it just sucks. And apparently he's going to put on some sort of a live stream soon to kind of go and celebrate Josh's life. And I guess what I would say is, yes, I pointed and laughed. Yes, I criticized him and I criticized Clint as well, but it wasn't never meant to be like overly mean. At the end of the day, Josh is like, he was entertaining. If he wasn't, I wouldn't kept watching him. And granted, we knew that he wasn't long for this world. I mean, he was fucking dead at 34. I mean, Christ, I thought that my mom was ended early at 56. I mean, fucking Christ. I mean, if my mom had died at 34, 10, she would have died before I was 5. So, like, I mean, all I can say is, I guess, at this point is, thank you, King Cobra, for all the years of entertainment. I don't know. I don't want to say, like, definitively what I'm going to do. I mean, obviously, there's going to be no more new Cobra content, but there's tons of older content. But I feel weird, like, putting down live streams. You know what I mean? Like, I might just, like, watch his stuff, like, off stream. But the idea of, like, putting them on, like, live streams, not that I'm, like, overly, like, monetizing or anything, because, like, no one goes and, like, donates, and ad revenue is, minimal at best. So it's not so much the idea of, like, oh, I'm, like, quote unquote profiting off of his, death and his old footage. But it just seems kind of weird, like, milking his older content for newer content. So I think I'm not going to watch it, but it's probably just going to be, like, offline. But and I'm not saying I'm necessarily never going to watch the stuff ever again, but it's not going to be like, oh, watching Josh's old content is going to be like a new, like, regular thing, because that's just not going to happen. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by for the tribute. I hope you all had your drink combos, your food hacks, all that good stuff. And I'm going to go and play out the rest of the song. And I hope you all have a good night. If you do have any children, give them an extra tight hug, because there's a guy out there now who can't ever do that again. Clint is never going to see his son again. Like, You know, like I said earlier, like I'm sure he knew that this day would come, but he sure as fuck didn't think it was going to happen, you know, in the year of our Lord 2025. So, anyways, folks, you know, just stay healthy and try to live life to the fullest within reason. If nothing else, I mean, it was obvious that Josh was in pain for a while. I mean, you don't, like, people who are normal and happy are not, like, drinking themselves to oblivion constantly and getting high via numerous methods. So, at least we know, I mean, it's not a, but in the day, I mean, I felt the same way too about my mother. You know, I knew, like, well, her suffering, it was over. But at the same time, it's like, well, hers is over, but like mine is I'm not saying that it's like the same thing. Like, I'm not trying to equate Josh dying to my mom dying. But like the idea being is that, you know, well, your suffering may have ended, but like, and I'm not trying to sound selfish saying this, but yeah, it's just, it is what it is. You know, yeah, your suffering's ended, but now I'm going through that as well. And just like with him, his dad is now suffering more because of that. But I don't remember too much longer. We're almost 11:30 EST. So I'm going to play this out. And I hope you all, you know, have a good night, good life. And I pray that none of you end up going through, and I especially hope that for myself as well. I hope none of us watching or involved with this ever have to go through the pain that Clint is going through right now. You know. Peace.
It makes sense that it should feel this way, that you slowly fade and yet still remain, as if to say everything matters in such an invisible way, as if to say it's okay. Fly away.